Morning all. How are we all doing? I'm a minute late. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. How are we all doing? Nice to see you all. Just about to go live on TikTok. For all 4 people to watch along over there. Commentator, how you doing? Bellis, Philip, Wasp. Oxley's first, Wasp is second. Oh, right, where am I? I'm at Dublin, stand 123. I just need to connect to VATSIM and Mo. We are not in an A320. I need to tell it we're in a 737. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Wallop. There we go. Smiler, we're not on a server as such. We're on VATSIM, so we're not on multiplayer. We are just on good old VATSIM. Let's have a look outside. Have a quick shifty around. Yeah, there we go. There's people over there. And I do believe over there I spy an air not tail. That will be Wasp, I think. Fairly certain. So, Wasp, I saw your message in chat saying you're taking off 10 right. Simbrief told me 16, I think, so I've changed it also to 10 right. Looking on Flight Radar 24, landing are on 10 left, so I think what you say about takeoff on 10 right does make sense. So we'll go with that. Let's just take a minute and admire the VRAM usage. 7.2 gig here at a custom airport in Microsoft 2020. Let that just sink in for a moment. That ain't bad, is it? That ain't bad. Dagan Thomas, good morning. Oscar, you said 737 yesterday. Yeah, obviously we've been flying the A320 a lot. What with the new stick. I kind of just missed the 7.3. Kind of just missed it. But alas in the BEA livery. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you're actually in that livery, but your call sign makes it show up as that for me. I got you. Gotta love the baby bus. Punch, yeah, finally back in the 7.3. It's about time, right? It is about time. What sort of frames are we getting inside the plane? It's not bad, is it? Look at that VRAM usage. I'm running on DX11, so no frame gen. It's really not bad at all, that. Why can't 2024 be like that? Why does 2024 make me feel like I need to go and buy a flipping 4090 all the time for the VRAM? That's wild. That is wild. Never mind, eh? Okay, so we're connected with the ground power unit, so we can get ourselves fired up. Let's arm the emergency lights. Let's see if I can remember how to start this flipping thing for a start, because it's been a minute, hasn't it? I guess we'll do logo lights. Navs, where are you? 1 and 2. And we'll take ground power. Beautiful. Bombay, Muscat, Bombay. Damn, that's nice. That is nice. Once again, I'm feeling incredibly tired. Not that you need to care about that. Honestly, I'm sleeping so much since my family have gone away for the week. I'm like putting myself to bed super early. And like, I basically put a film on the TV and within 10 minutes I'm just asleep. And I went to sleep last night at like 11, woke up at 9. That's another 10 hours. And I was like, God, I'm tired. It's like, how am I tired? I've slept for 10 hours. I guess like the last 8 years since the kids have been around, I've just been accruing this incredible sleep debt that perhaps I've not paid off and stand no chance of paying off either. That's okay. Alright, let's do pos and knit. We'll grab a GPS coordinate from there. Pop it in there. Ref Airport EIDW for Dubbers. And we are at gate 123. And again, Just check these coordinates are all in line with one another. Just a good kind of fail-safe, really. Like, one's not wildly different from the other. They are going to vary a bit, of course, because you know, the gate is going to be different to the waypoint for the actual airport, but that's fine. It's all reasonable. It's all reasonable. Cheers, Dagan. Have a good sleep, mate. Thomas! Back in the 7-3, indeed. Morning, Ryan. Morning, Wazza. Wazza, did I hear you in the Discord saying you're going somewhere? Is it Dubai or London or from one to the other? I've forgotten already. Right, flight plan request. Oh, I need to remove that at the scratch pad. Then it will work. There it is. Sim brief. Over to Edinburgh first thing this morning. Then we're going to go down to Stansted. Then we will possibly go somewhere else. There is a small risk I'll have to step away at some point today because we've got a fridge arriving on a pallet, apparently. And I think the delivery team said they might need a hand. So hopefully that will happen at some point. Oh, hello. Alright, so it's not... It's due between 2 and 5. So we're alright for a bit. That's handy. It's handy that they just text. Jacobs, I play on a PC. No, Robbie, we're going to do several flights today. This is first leg. Glasgow Aviation, good morning. Okie dokie, that's all good. Payload is set, fuel is set. Now let's select our route. When able, would you be able to make a video going over the best planes in the two sims? I mean, it's Phoenix PMDG, really. That's it, in my opinion. Hopefully Bluebird will join that list as well soon. And consequently the A350, I'm hoping. But yeah, that'll be a very short video from my point of view, I can tell you. If you're flying a bus, there's nothing better than a Phoenix. If you're flying a Boeing, there's nothing better than a PMDG. If you're flying something else, I haven't got a clue because I don't really fly them. That's kind of it, really. 1006 here at Dublin. It's QNH. Morning, Lee. We do Gatwick to Tenerife as TUI straight away. Now, of course, it's not discounting fly-by-wire. Fly-by-wire are amazing for free, and the A380 especially so. But I think if you're not price sensitive and you fly the A320 a lot, the Phoenix is probably where you should be. But I spent years in the A320X, like literally, before I even set foot in a Phoenix. You know, the channel wasn't making any money. I didn't have a lot of money. So fly-by-wire it was. I'm very conscious it is easy for, you know, content creators to be like, you should be using this, you should be using that. It's like, well, it all depends. Right, so our perfect request. Phoenix and A380 only. Yeah, fair enough, Max. And soon the A350, yeah. We're about to be very spoilt, aren't we? Am I a pilot in real life too? No walnuts. Thankfully for everyone, I'm not. Thankfully, I'm not. Right, let's load in that perfect request data. N1 limit. Oh, I need to schedule my new Sky flight. Do I use Navigraph? Yes, I do, mate, yeah. Right, New Sky's all booked. That's good. I almost forgot to do that. That would have been embarrassing. Feels a bit wrong doing Ryanair ops and then claiming credit for my own VA, but F it. 1-0 right, we said, wasn't it? You can use the OFP built into New Sky. Probably not. I've had a few issues with that in the past. I tend to just run the show through SimBrief and then just schedule a flight afterwards. Alright, what have we got then? Flaps 5, rating TO, select temp 51, 141, 143, 147. See if I can remember all of that. 51. TO's already selected. That's got to be good. Oh wait, hang on, I need to do my arrivals departure first, don't I? 1-0 right, and we are on. Rotev 8 Echo. There it is. Yeah, if you do this first, then select your runway, it wipes it all because it's like, oh, I've got a new runway. Let that be a lesson to you all. So flaps 5, 141, 143, 147. That's all lining up. That's beautiful. Landing weight issues mostly, Philip. To the point where New Sky find me and it's like, well, you made the bloody plan. Why are you finding me? Like landing weight was off. It's like, but I used what? Oh, never mind. You can believe some of the people some of the time. Good. Right, now we can do our departure and arrival. 10 left. Rotev 8 Echo. Select. Pop that in. Back to the index. Looking like 06 at the moment for Eddie. It's Tunso 1 Echo. You go via TLA. We'll start with that. Maybe we get vectored in any case. We playing with the stick or the yoke? We'll do the yoke today because we're on the Boeing. The A380 with a cost index of 200, you can cruise at Mach 88 for an ultra long haul. Do I have the iFly? No, Robbie, I don't. Max says, funny how the A3, 19, 21 and 20 cost more than the actual sim. Takeoff speed's deleted, are you kidding? Oh man, I thought I'd done that. Alright, let's do that again. Idiot. Yeah, I know what I did. I just totally did that again for no reason, didn't I? Trim 570. Finest quality flying today, guys. No mucking around. I've heard the iFly is awesome. I haven't bought it because at the time when it came out, it was like I just spent a load of money on the channel and I was like, I could really do without spending any more. And then 2024 came out and I was like, well, maybe I'll hold and see what 2024 situation looks like for it. And so far we haven't had anything, so maybe when it gets into 24 I'll do it. But I'm having such a great time with the PMDGs anyway. Don't really, other than potentially missing out on views, I don't really feel like I'm missing out personally on a lot. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'll probably get it and be like, oh my god, I shouldn't have waited, but... Alright, let's have a quick looky through the plan. So, out of Dublin, make a left, up to Rotev. We're really not... Ah, so it wants to take us to Tartan. We don't want to go Tartan though, do we? We want to do that. Okay, so Tanzo, TLA, turn, final. That'll do. Do I think VATSIM will ever make its way to Xbox? Probably not. No. Sadly. Best thing is the flushing toilet, to be fair. Yeah. I noticed people were saying that about the A350 in their live stream. They were like, yeah, but does the toilet flush? So... yeah, I'll probably self-vector Wasp from TLA. Who knows? Control might be online by then. Who knows? Alright, 147 up in the window. Rotev, we need to be below 9,000 for Delta Whiskey. Let me show you. Delta Whiskey 110 below 9,000. Need to be above 4, below 9, then stay below 230 for Rotev. So we'll do initial climb 9,000. Then we make our turn. We'll increase that to 230. Again, assuming no ATC comes online. Heading for takeoff is 097. I'm also going to put that in the course in case we need to come back. I imagine we will. And also what I'm going to do is get the charts, approach, 10 right. No, wait, 10 left is the landing runway here at Dublin, isn't it? I'm going to put 109.55 in the standby frequency, which is the ILS, so that if we do need to make a turn and come back, if something goes catastrophically wrong, we've got options. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. As for taxi, we're over here at stand 123, so we're going to push back onto taxiway 1, then... Blimey. This is where it all went wrong for me, wasn't it? Link 4. Dun dun dun. Just out of interest... yeah, that's better. You can see more now. Taxiway 1. That's better. Link 5. Then Foxtrot Outer, maybe down to Mike 1. Trundle down Whiskey 2. Sierra. I think that's probably going to be my plan. That'll be the plan. I do believe. Good. Now I'm presuming there's still no ATC online. Correct, there isn't. Let's tune... 122.8. just do a test to make sure my intercom's working. Yes, it is. Oh, Lanky, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't think it's going to do particularly well, to be honest, but then I kind of knew that going into it. It's really weird on YouTube. If you make a video that strays away from what you normally do, it's bloody punishing. It really is. It is punishing. So yeah, click-through rates are low, watch time is low, everything's low, but I enjoyed making it, that's what counts. That's the main thing. Amazing setup, thank you mate. Do I prefer Phoenix or PMDG? I don't think that's a fair question, because I feel like if you enjoy Airbus, it's Phoenix, and if you enjoy Boeing, it's PMDG. I don't think you can really pit the two against each other. So yeah, it's a funny one, that. Let's get the yaw dampener on. I do believe we're almost ready to go, you know. We're not too far off, are we? What time are we at? 10:22. We're ahead of schedule. Did you build the cradle again and drop it by 5 mil? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Actually, that print failed with the PETG. It completely failed. I left it going overnight and I came back and basically the printer was like printing and it had raised itself, but it was printing nothing. It just stopped printing. So, yeah, don't know. I'll have to revisit that. Possibly some... I don't know why it stopped printing. And also there was this really weird line that went across the print. I'll post a picture in the Discord later and show you, but there was something fundamentally wrong. There's this really uniform line of bobbliness across, like a streak across it. So I don't know what was going on there. I really don't. It is Ryanair, Andre, yeah. Morning, Jay. Okay. I think it's time to get people strapped in, get the APU on, and get ready for a push. So, seatbelts on. Let's get the fuel pumps on. APU on. And we are flying at... Is it 230? Is that our cruise? Cruise out 210. Grumpy, what's your cruise? This is telling me 210 is my cruise, which I guess kind of makes sense because we're not going that far, are we? Not really. Let's put 210 up here then for now, I guess. Low and slow today. Flight Doc, am I going to FS weekend? I don't think so, no. Unfortunately, the realities of the stupid day job is blocking that one, unfortunately. What about yourself? What's the landing elevation at Eddie? Runway 110. Whoops. 100. HK, thanks for subbing, mate. I appreciate you. Where are you going? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, APU is fired. That's good. Let's take power from the APU. Get the hydraulics on. Let's get the window heat on. Excuse me. We better tell GSX to get on its toes, because that might take a minute. Let's just check in with our ground equipment. Wrong button. There we go. Parking brakes are set, so we can remove the chocks, which will in turn remove the ground power and all that good stuff. And also the air stairs that are... Oh my... Whoa! There they go. Insane realism. Is this real? I love it when Flight Sim does that. Classic. I know what you mean with the day job, it's a pain. Yeah, well, maybe one day we can be a full-time YouTuber. Who knows? Okie dokie. Passengers are strapped in. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Ready for pushback.
Oh, thank you. Blue handling. Damn. You're my boy, Blue. If you know, you know.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Come on, GSX, don't keep you waiting. I've got a great on-time record. I love how the wheels are always like at the wrong angle on those trucks as well. Always makes me laugh.
Locking gear.
I love flying on Vatsim. Where are we going? We're going to Edinburgh. What extension are you using for the Boeing? What do you mean, what extension? I'm confused now. Which doesn't take a lot, I'll grant you. Okay. Dublin, traffic, Ryanair 232 stand 1, 2, 3, pushing back onto taxiway 1, facing west, Dublin traffic. Right, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Let's go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, packs are off. AP bleed on. Turn engine 2 to ground. Get rid of the music, we need to hear this engine start. So keep an eye on the N2. Up it comes. Let's go to yoke cam. Oh, why is my camera so exposed? Every day it does that. It's like I save a profile and then it just decides to overwrite it the following day. It's so annoying. Yeah, now I've clicked into the app, it's gone away. Stupid Logitech camera. I need to leave them another scathing review, then they'll give me another $100 gift card. Roll on chase plane. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Right. To engine number 1. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just had to fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Just fixed my grass on the taxiway issue at Edinburgh. You'll never guess what was causing it to happen. Navigraph air rack. Really? What? That's a new one. No, flaps 5 actually. That's better. Is that the Wicklow Mountains over there? I believe it is. It's where the water from the Guinness comes from, I do believe. Sacred grounds, obviously. Good, we're all started. So, let's take power from the engines. We'll give the passengers a little bit of air. Turn the APU off. We will get our taxi light on. Probe heat. Now, do I need anti-ice? What's the temperature doing? TAT is +8. I think it'll be okay then. Still never sure what to do about anti-ice, if I'm completely honest. I get very confused. Right. Projected takeoff is set. Let's get the flight directors on. Arm L nav, arm V nav, arm auto throttle. Transponder is an exponder, that's okay. Now, taxi route. So that'd be apron 1. Link 5, Foxtrot outer. Mike 1. Then Whiskey 2 and Sierra. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232, stand 123, taxiing via apron 1, via link 5, Foxtrot outer at Mike 1 and Whiskey 2, Sierra for runway 10, right, Dublin traffic. Happy days. Right, taxi lights on. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's rock and or roll.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine
God.
start.
I've got GSX.
Cockpit to ground.
Please.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Please just leave. Please tell me CIAO, please. I don't get it. Sorry, what add-on am I using? I use Flyby A32NX, A380X. Oh, sorry. It's a PMDG. Sorry, I get what you're saying now.
Unlocking gear.
I'm very easily confused. Yeah, Gavin Chase plane is going to be awesome. I can't wait for that. Not only just because it's going to make my life so much easier as a creator. That's basically it. But for everyone else, it could also be pretty epic.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This is 2020,
Left is clear.
Chris.
Right is clear.
Back in 2020. Come on, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Good sir, thank you for following on Twitch. Come on, matey, out the way. Otherwise you're going to get minced by an engine. Go on. Go. 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 Let's see. Can't get the staff. Alright. Let's go. Brake test. Where's Grumpy? Is he moving yet? Yeah, he's taxi. Pushback. You see, we moan about 24, but 2020 can still frighten the life out of us too with a good stutter, can't it? Right, link 5. Those of you that remember my first stream into Dublin will know that link 5 is okay. It's link 4 that we have the problem with.
Dublin traffic, air knock 56, taxiing to correction, stacked into runway 10 right.
HR will be in touch, Grumpy. That's all I'll say about that radio call. Right, just to make sure nothing's coming. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232 crossing 3416. Oh, there'll be a few, Gav, don't worry. Oh, you're not alone, good sir. Trust me. GSX is rather aggressive, isn't it, with its opinions? Oh shoot! I've gone wrong already. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go left. We're going Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2 now. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232, slight amendment to my taxi route. We're now going Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra for 10 right. Dublin traffic. Do I have the Winwing MCDU FMC? No, I don't. No. I've got a Wingflex Cube.
Dublin traffic, Postman, Tango Whiskey, establish on the ILS runway 10 left, 6 miles south, Dublin. Dublin traffic, air knock 56, crossing runway 3416 at Alpha.
Yeah, I've thought about the MCDUs, but it's just like, I don't know where I'd put it. Like, I'm seriously running out of room in this shed. Like, seriously running out of room. I mean, there's just about enough room for me to, you know. But like, even adding this camera for the stream camera, it's basically over my shoulder, and if I move too much, I'm going to whack it. Cheers, Lucky. What side stick is that? It's a Thrustmaster Ava base underneath with a Flight Sim Projects, or FS Projects I should say, Airbus stick screwed on top. So it's a bit of a hybrid stick. I did put a video up on the channel last night, all about it, where I kind of DIY it into my desk here. So if you want to see an idiot with power tools, I can't recommend that video enough. You go ahead, Grumpy, we'll hold. Then traffic, Ryanair 232, holding short Sierra for the traffic.
Thank you.
Any excuse to have a perv at my wonderful livery. Oh, there it is. Grumpy, put your gear down.
Dublin traffic, easy 287, pushing back, stand 122.
That's the great thing about my livery, it allows the plane to levitate. Cheers, GA. What's my best flight? Oh, I don't know. Teddy, thanks for following, mate. Cheers, Lee. Yeah. No idiots were harmed in the production of that video. Which is amazing, really, considering I busted out the jigsaw. ...2020 still got it, hasn't it?
Dublin traffic air not 56 will depart runway 10 right from intersection Sierra 6.
I'll take the full length and I can keep taxiing. Oh, yeah, you're from India, nice. Never been. Possible that my wife might get to go soon for work. Although they've been saying that for like 2 years and it's not happened yet, so... But it might. Trying to think where she's going to go. Or where it's discussed that maybe she might probably maybe go. It's Mumbai, but it's... Is it Navi Mumbai? Which I guess means New Mumbai? I don't know. My local knowledge is obviously failing me, but...
Dublin traffic air not 56 lining up runway 10 right from Sierra 6 for immediate takeoff.
Immediate. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232 taxiing to Sierra 7 for 10 right. We'll line up and wait behind the departing Air Not A319. Hey, Dan. New joystick indeed, although we're flying yoke today because Boeing. It is Dublin, yeah. And yes, it is VATSIM, Ethan. What version of the game? This is 2020. Teddy. We're off to Edinburgh from Dublin. Why are my, like, signs pulsing? Can you see that too? I don't know whether the stream's going to, like, encode that away. Okay, engines into continuous. Strobe and steady. Get all the lights on. Transponder into Tara. I don't think I've forgotten anything, except for the clock. Alright. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232 via Sierra 7 lining up 10 right. Yeah, Justin, it depends on the day, really. Like,
In traffic, EV287 crossing runway 36 right.
Yeah, Justin, it depends on the day.
I just heard myself then. I think someone's got my stream on in the background.
34, my apologies.
Dublin traffic air not 56 airball passing 2000.
Yeah, it really depends on the day, Boeing or Airbus. Like, we've flown a lot of Airbus in the last week because of the new stick here. And part of me was like, I want to keep using that stick because it's awesome today. But also part of me was like, damn, I miss the PMDGs, they're just too good. So here we are. Everybody ready? Body forward, yoke pressure, doubling traffic, Ryanair 232 taking off 10 right. Did I get the strobes on? I think I did. Strobe and steady. Hold it on the brakes. Thrust set. Come on, up you go. Looking at us a bit of wind there, wasn't it?
They're ready to climb.
Dublin traffic.
You're up.
56 direct rotor.
Whoa!
Free climb.
That is gusting. Damn. That was definitely windier than I thought. They really want us to be climbing at like 20 degrees. It does feel very windy here. I feel like I'm being thrown around quite a lot. Yeah, you see, to me that flight director seems like it's telling us to fly too steeply. I could be wrong. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 232 airborne, 3,500 feet. No, I tend not to, was a bit of trim. Standard pressure.
Dublin traffic, EV 287, lining up in wait behind the departing company. Dublin traffic.
So that's the 9,000 feet restriction coming into play now. Right, autopilot on. Let's make a plan. Let's go direct to Rotev. Double the traffic, Ryanair 232, flying direct Rotev, flight level 210, open climb. Et voila!
Dublin traffic, EV 287 taking off runway 10 right.
Just hurt myself again. Right, 10,000 feet. Oh, I've got to do all these little click spots. And it's so annoying. Ah. Ah. Right. Now we're cooking. That was a bumpy takeoff. I wasn't expecting that at all. Felt like we got properly kicked to the side as we took off then. Probably wasn't helped by my piloting abilities. I'll grant you. No, this is the 737-800. What stick is that? Someone says Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Oh, you actually mean the joystick. The joystick, if you check out my YouTube, there's a video all about it. It's a Thrustmaster over base with a FS Project stick on top. Very nice it is too. Right, so what time are we getting into Eddie? (11:28) Zulu, so really not long.
Dublin traffic, easy 287 passing 3,500 feet.
This is my kind of flight. Tower's on, awesome. Oh wait, that's Gav, isn't it? Okay, runway new 06. Transition level 75. Happy days. Morning, Dave. Do I still use my Tobii eye tracker? Yes. Although at the moment I've run out of USB ports and it's unplugged, and given that I haven't figured it out in 24 yet, I've yet to plug it in. Yeah, the triple is amazing. PMDG. Make sure you get the PMDG, don't get the Captain Sim, whatever you do. I just saw your video on the FS Project's DIY build. It's amazing. Thank you. I have a question though. Like, if you decide to play other games, do you have another PC or do you have to clear your desk? Is it always annoying to move everything from one desk to play other games? No. So what I've got is, this is my simming setup, like here, and then if you go 90 degrees to the left, I've got a different setup. And if I can show you, hang on. Hopefully that goes some way to showing. So yeah, if I'm indulging in a spot of Warzone or Counter-Strike or whatever it is I do.
287 climbing flight level 250 direct to Edinburgh.
Then I just switch around. Is that two different PCs? So the one PC over there, that I'm kind of pointing at, is just a streaming PC. The one that's back there is the gaming PC that the sim is running off of. Airnaut isn't rich, trust me. Airnaut just puts a little bit of money aside every month for rubbish like this. That's an interesting point, actually, because I think a lot of people see this and think, oh god, yeah, like loads of money, whatever. It's like, first of all, I'm the farthest thing from a wealthy individual. I can tell you that much right now. Everything that you see here was built off of £100 a month. Which is why, if you look back at the early days of the channel, I didn't even have a yoke cam because I couldn't afford one. All I had was a Thrustmaster Airbus stick for like 50 quid. And I did everything off of that stick for ages. Then I saved up and I got the 2 throttles here. Not the add-ons, just the throttles. That was about 100 quid. Then I kept saving and I got some rudder pedals for about 120 quid. So a couple of months of putting £100 a month aside. And then I got the add-on units for about 100 quid. You see a theme here, can't you? Even the PC. Like, I had a MacBook Pro and I decided I wanted a gaming PC to start making content. Well, guess what? You can't, I couldn't just go out and buy it. I started saving about £100 a month, and about 10 months later I saved about £1,000 and I built a PC. Trouble was, I couldn't buy a graphics card. I'd saved up the money and I couldn't buy a GPU, and I was just sat on it for months. The advantage was that for every month I couldn't buy a GPU, I kept getting another £100 in my little tech fund, and I could buy a better GPU. So I guess it's possibly swings and roundabouts there. Then that £100 a month that I kept saving up and putting into gear and tech and equipment for the channel helped the channel grow. Now the channel's growing and paying for itself and paying its way. And now I've got all the stuff I need. It wasn't built in a day. That's why I always sort of feel a bit weird. People say, how much is your setup? And you think, oh God, actually it's like probably, just in gear alone here, it's probably like about £1,000. And people think, oh, it's just some rich guy that just wrote a check and it just all arrived one day. It's like, no, that's not the case. This has been like 3 years in the making. Gradually growing. Gradually growing the channel. Developing relationships with brands, because obviously their Thrustmaster sent some gear over. I think people are very quick to be jealous of what you have rather than be jealous of how you got it. I think there's a lot of truth in that. Because let me tell you, waiting 10, 11, 12 months to build a PC when you desperately want one is a bloody long wait. I did think about selling my MacBook Pro to fast track the idea, but then I'm like, yeah, but I need my MacBook Pro to work. So, I don't know. Rightly or wrongly, I made the decision to hold on to that. In hindsight, I wish I had sold it. Because I could have built something sooner, started the channel sooner, been further down the track than I am now with the channel. Who knows? But yeah, we weren't doing finance. I wasn't financing anything. I'm dead against all forms of finance. Absolutely hate it. Like the amount of people that I've worked with over the years, and you just see them just basically pissing away their salary on payments. It's like, why are you doing that? Like, just be patient, wait for it. If you can afford it, buy it. If you can't, grow the hell up and don't buy it. And then they're like, I haven't got any money this month, all my payments have gone out. It's like, well, wonder why that is, because you keep buying crap you don't need. Stop it. Never use the honeycomb yoke. Finance for a house is the only thing I will tolerate. And trust me, I'm working double time to clear that. That's going to be a wonderful day when that bad boy's paid off. And then guess what? You don't owe anyone a bean, not a cent. If you go into work and your boss starts acting up, guess what? You can just tell him to get lost. They'll be like, what are you going to do? It's like, I haven't got any payments. All I've got to do is buy a bit of food. Finance for a car? Hell no. Never finance a car. That is one of the worst financial decisions you can ever make. It's the curse of the middle class is a car payment. The amount of people I know that are just ordinary working people that have got a bit of money, doing okay, and then they get a flipping car payment and it just keeps them locked at a certain level because they're just like a rat in a damn wheel. Absolutely not. Anyway, that's what I think about finance. Keep hold of your damn money. Only buy what you can afford. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Especially cars. I mean, they're a depreciating asset. Some people say, oh, lease it, then you're not getting the depreciation. It's like, yeah, you are. You are 100% getting the depreciation. You think, like, Toyota or Mercedes, they're going to put thousands of cars out on the road and they're going to take the hit on the depreciation and not you? Give over. You must be mad. Where to buy the Airbus Sidestick? FS Projects. Replace the mortgage with a teenage daughter. Yeah, that'll do it. Also depends on the finance agreement. No, it doesn't. They all suck. Don't do it. There are plenty of cars out there that you can afford to buy cash. I guarantee it. You maybe don't want it. Martin Lewis in the cockpit. Yeah, well, people need to hear it. Like, people always go on about how skint they are. It's like, well, maybe if you grew up a bit and sorted out your finances, you might not be. If you do an audit of your finances, I guarantee it would shock you. It would absolutely frighten you to death. We did it years ago. And it just shook us to our core, which is probably why I've got such strong feelings on the matter. Because, like, before we had kids, we were both on, like, good salaries, 2 incomes, no kids. You know, I thought we were earning more than the Royal Mint. But yeah, we did a bank audit and it was like, oh my god, we're spending like £150 a month in the local corner shop just buying crap. It's like, why are we doing that? Like, I was like, I don't know. Because we do? It's like, well, that's not good enough. Alright, let's go down to... Where do we need to be at TLA? Let's go down to 4,000, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, once that mortgage is paid, we are never, ever borrowing money again under any circumstances. Ever. Saving money is making money. Train sim. But anyway, that's what I think about money. If you can't afford it, if the money in your bank account is not more than the item you're looking to buy, don't buy it. Are we using the yoke today? Financing cars is a scam, you end up losing way more. Yeah. Leasing's the one. Leasing's how they get you, because obviously if you get a car loan, they're obligated to give you an APR. But with a lease, they're not, because it's technically a rental. Just a really long-term rental. So all of that stuff can be hidden. So if you look at the value of the car when it's new, value that you paid on it in rental payments, then the value that it's actually worth by the time you hand it back, you can then calculate the interest rate you kind of paid but technically didn't, therefore they don't need to tell you. I don't know, it's scary. Scary, scary. Oh, that's it. That's rubbish. EGPH, that's Edinburgh. And we are descending now. Anyway, follow for more finance tips. There you go, good sir says get some second-hand that doesn't have an insane amount of miles. Because what's it, cars lose 60% of their value in the first 4 years? And a 4-year-old car is still totally nice car. What do I think about having a credit card for emergency use? Don't need one because I have an emergency fund. That we never ever touch. We are on VATSIM, it's just Unicom at the moment. I'm sure the car's great. How come I never see people playing 24? We were yesterday.
Air not 56. In the absence of traffic around, vectoring direct Charlie India Oscar 6.
Hey Jays. Stansted after Edinburgh. We're going to land in Edinburgh and we'll go down to Stansted. Ryanair A320. Yeah, right. That's another. Let's follow Grumpy. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 232, following the air knot A319 to Charlie India 06 in the absence of traffic. Yeah, well, this is the brilliant thing about flying Ryanair, is that we've got our excuses lined up already. I'm not a real pilot. I am not a real pilot. Don't be fooled. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I'd have loved to have done it, really, but in the absence of having a boatload of money. I say I'd love to have done it. I don't know. I think it's possibly... I think we probably glamorise it as simmers. Right, let's do our landing calculations, shall we? Auto brakes 3 should do the trick. I don't know. I don't know if like the actual reality of it would be different than what perhaps a lot of us simmers that aren't pilots perhaps think it is. Okay, 1089. 1089. Do a flaps 30. Decision height is 310. I think also it's like I'll probably never be around very much if I were to become a pilot. And given that I've got young kids, I kind of feel like that's the priority right now. Just Stansted afterwards or anywhere else? We'll get to Stansted and we'll make a decision. We'll look at the routes that are going out of Stansted. And we shall decide. Oops. Is there any sort of like salary sacrifice with that BA thing? Because I remember I saw something, I think it was TUI. They were like, you know, we'll train you to fly the 7.3 and then it's like, there's a salary sacrifice afterwards. Never had to declare an emergency, Ryan, no. Alright, 10,000 feet, engines continuous. Lights on. Bevy. Reducing speed 220. Where are you, Wasp? I can't see you. Why can't I see you? Alright, speed intervene 220. Still need to prove you can pay the full cost if it all goes wrong. Oh, what? I mean, like, if you fail. Oh, there you are. What's I can see. Oof, yeah, that's brutal, isn't it, that? Can you imagine if you did fail? Oops. I don't know why I dropped the gear then. My bad. Fancy is more appealing than actually doing it. Yeah, I can relate. To be honest, I just enjoy doing this, and I enjoy talking to you guys, and I enjoy sort of all the technology that drives it, which is no surprise given that I've worked in technology most of my life. I genuinely, hand on heart, feel very content being where I am right now. Oh, don't start, Bevy. If Bevy says anything in chat about landing gear in Newcastle, I need you to all to understand that Bevy's lying. Nothing happened that day, and that's all I'll hear on the matter. Okay, speed, I'm going to go 200 knots. PPL to airline pilots. What is a PPL these days? Because my father-in-law did it years ago.
Again on 56 on the localizer for runway 06, switching to tower frequency.
Yeah, my father-in-law did it years ago, and I think he said it was about £8 grand. And that was years ago. Like, must be getting on for 15 plus years ago. Oh, 118705 for Eddie Tower. Is it 15 to 20 now? Wow. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Zero 1 0. Let's go flaps 5. Go speed 180. Right. Chat, I may have to ignore you now. .148, so we'll go 153 for final approach. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 232 turning onto the ILS for 06, switching over to tower frequency Edinburgh traffic. Okay, let's go speed 160. Oops, my bad. I won't be on flaps 10 without gear down. Let's get rid of that beep for a minute. There he goes.
NL56, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, knots 56.
Right. Yep, cam on. I have to focus now, chat. Sorry. Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 232 on the ILS, 10-mile final, Charlie on board.
Ryanair 232, very good morning to you. Continue approach runway 06, number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 232. Okay, let's go flaps 30. Start slowing to our final approach speed. Why does it look like I've got tailwind? Presumably that's going to change by the time we get on the ground. Yeah, 050 and 6 knots. Says the ATIS. I'm just going to check live weather's on. Yes, it is. How weird. I imagine this is going to start twisting at some point. Okay. Auto brake 3, flaps 30. Gear is down. Lights are on. Engines are in continuous. Let's rock and roll.
NL56, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 10 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 10 via Alpha Foxtrot, not 56.
Ryanair 232, the surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Good time, runway 06, right now 232, thanks. I keep wanting to go for the stick.
1,000.
Alright, shall we? My plane. So the wind that I'm seeing in my ND is not what was advertised. Yeah, it's straightening up now. First landing at the 7-3 for a while. Hopefully we don't
400.
ruin everything.
Was 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yes. The obligatory squirm on the rudder pedals. 127 feet per minute, that's almost a record.
Edinburgh Tower, easy to
Easy 287, Edinburgh Tower, passengers.
I was just saying that I'm not with you. You told me to contact you.
Easy 287, Roger. Are you setting up for runway 06?
Yeah, runway 06.
Roger, report fully established, runway 06. You on shortly becoming number 1.
Report established.
Love the PMDG.
Easy 5345, Edinburgh Tower, good morning. Reduce to minimum approach speed, you're number 2.
Established runway 06 on the ILS EV27.
Easy 287, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, easy to land.
Ryanair 232, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 3 via Alpha and Echo.
Stand 3 by Alpha and Echo, Ryanair 232. Right, engines out continuous. Get the strobe off. Come on, keep moving. Don't do this to me now. APU on. That was not a bad landing, that. I'm quite happy with that.
547, stand 1 Alpha, push and start approved, face north.
Oh, there's Grumpy, look. Where am I going to stand through? We get to see some landings now. Oscar, yes, it's the 800, correct. How'd you get the mouse icon to show the twist icons? Oh, like the highlight, you mean? It's always been on by default. People call me out on it and say I should turn it off. Looking good, looking good. And we're down. Well done. Well done, well done. Because your call sign is X-Ray November Oscar, I think, Wasp. It does it based on that. Dash 8 driver, thank you for the sub. Or follow, I should say. Alright, Echo is in here. So yeah, you could be in a Ryanair livery for all I care, but if your call sign's set to X-Ray November Oscar, my model matching is going to swap you into a Air Not livery. Which is fine by me. Shameless promo.
Edinburgh Tower, easy 287, runway vacation.
Sorry chat, I've been a very...
287, welcome to Edinburgh Taxi Stand 4 via Alpha and Echo.
I've been a very bad host,
Stand
focusing on that landing.
Alpha and Echo, thank you.
5345, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Yeah, the 800 is the most expensive, but you do get the cargo variant as well, don't
Good
forget.
morning, Logan 82 Charlie with you, Establish RLS, runway 6.
Logan 82 Charlie, very good morning, continue approach runway 06, number 2.
Number 2, continue, Logan 82 Charlie.
Right, should we tell GSX that we're... Gate 3. Right, let's get in out of the way of this BA's way, shall we? I mean, RSR from PMDG said that basically people want to fly what they've been on holiday on. And for most people that's going to be a 737-800, isn't it? The market wants generally what they see at the airport. Which I can totally understand. No worries, Wasp. I missed my 11 o'clock coffee. That's the trouble with these short flights with no
Edinburgh not 56.
discernible cruise.
Thank you very much for your control this morning. Have a good day.
There we go.
Not 56, no problem at all, thank you very much for flying, are you on the outbound?
Now I'm going to take a break and join them at Stansted, I think.
Roger, don't blame me. No, thanks for flying, speak soon.
Yes, speak soon. Thanks again, bye.
Edinburgh Tower, easy 284, my apologies, I've accidentally taken stand 4A, not 4, is it okay if I park here anyways?
18232, yeah. Correction, easy 287, yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Right, parking brakes on. APU is ready to have power taken from it. And we haven't shut one of these down in a while. Let's go up and have a proper look.
Easy 5345, welcome to Edinburgh Taxi Stand 9 via Alpha.
Cheers, Sean. Right, if anyone wants to follow along, we're here at Edinburgh on VATSIM, and we're going to go to Stansted next, right after I grab a coffee.
547, was that you for taxi? 547, taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Echo and Alpha. Alpha 1 by Echo and Alpha 06. Keep this up.
Get the belts off.
And Logan 82 Charlie, surface wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Take a look at New Sky.
Logan 82 Charlie.
Hey, we made 11 grand. What did we get? 10 out of 10. Of course we did. Of course we did. A croissant flavoured Nespresso. Damn.
Mechanics 3 Charlie Mike. Just have a small amendment that I'll send to you in text shortly.
Right, let's set you up here with a view so that we can A, see the deboarding, and you can all see some landings while I go make a coffee real quick, and then we'll get ourselves ready to go down to Stanny. See you, Wanamo.
Easy 98 November uniform, radio check.
Easy 98 November uniform, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, readability 5.
Easy 98 November uniform, gate 16 Alpha, aircraft type A319, requesting Alpha clearance to London Stansted Airport with information Charlie on board.
Easy 98 November uniform, I'll have an amendment to send to you shortly. You're on the Talos 6 Delta, which is designed more for turboprops than it is for jets. So I'll have a route amendment for you shortly.
That's fine, thank you.
Easy 98 November uniform, that is a reroute in chat, advise if you are able to accept.
Easy 98 November uniform, Wilco.
Logan 82 Charlie, you're welcome to Edinburgh taxi stand 1 Alpha via Alpha and Echo.
1 Alpha by Alpha Echo, thanks so much, Logan 82 Charlie.
Mechanics 3 Charlie Mike, same for you, that's a reroute there in text chat, advise me if you are able to accept.
Easy 98 November uniform, I'm able to accept that reroute.
98 November uniform, was that able or unable?
Able.
Roger, thank you very much. Bear me shortly and I will have your clearance.
Thank you.
And Canucks 3 Charlie Mike, Roger, thank you very much. I'll change your route and I'll have your clearance shortly. Advise when you are ready to copy.
Tower, good day, easy 64 Charlie Zulu, we're at 6,000, just turn on the final approach shortly.
Easy 64 Charlie Zulu, Roger, call me back fully established please, on the ILS for runway 06.
Wilco, easy 64 Charlie Zulu.
Skip there 547 via Alpha 1, runway 06, cleared for takeoff, the surface wind 070 degrees 7 knots.
Clear takeoff 06,
Annex 3 Charlie Mike, thank you. Cleared Luton, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 5661.
Easy 98 November uniform, ready for clearance.
Easy 98 November uniform, Roger, thank you. You are cleared Stansted, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 1164.
Easy 98 November uniform cleared to Stansted with a Guston 1 Delta departure, squawk 1164.
Right, I'm back.
Easy 98 November uniform, correct. Canucks 3 Charlie Mike, correct.
I'm back with coffee.
Request clearance.
Cheers.
Easy 287, nothing on file for you. Could you resubmit the plan for me?
I shall do that now, my apologies.
Right, let's get ourselves a flight plan, shall we?
And Easy 64 Charlie Zulu, I see you there. Surface wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Yeah, just hit the localizer, clear to land, 06 right, Easy 64 Charlie Zulu, thank you.
Right, 06 and then 22 in Stansted.
0547, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, have a great flight, goodbye.
122 decimal 8, thanks for the grade.
So we're doing the
Easy
TLA
287,
6
have you got my
Delta.
clearance now?
Easy 287, negative, still nothing through as yet.
Right, I'll just rerun everything through again.
Easy 287, have you logged off and logged back on again, or are you using the, I can't remember, is that your same call sign as inbound?
Yeah, it's my same call sign as last time.
Easy 287, if you just want to try logging off on VPilot and coming back on, then that should hopefully refresh it for me.
Right, I'll try that, I'll be right back.
Right, let's do 233 this time for the avoidance of doubt. Departure time, what are we at now? Let's see if we can go for a 12. See if we can get gone by 12. Generate flight. Ed, good morning. How you doing? Jenko. My mate was just on approach into Miami from Heathrow. Oh, the sim crash. Don't.
Easy
Nothing
287, I'm
worse.
back again. Have you got that through now? I've just reconnected.
Nothing worse. Right, let's file that on
Easy
flat
287, negative,
sim.
give it a couple of
233.
seconds and it will normally come through.
Let's check this. That's alright. That's alright. Right, I'll just quickly disconnect and reconnect. You're hard at work on that beautiful A350, Ed. It's looking mighty fine. Right. That's good. Hey, look, people through the bridge. Love it.
Airbus Tower, Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot at ramp 105. We are at Beechcraft Chute, reverse IFR to Stansted via the Gulfstream 1 Delta departure.
Here we go. So, Edinburgh, Stansted, alternate Heathrow.
Last station, say again, call sign only?
Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot.
How's my FPS so good? I've got 40-70 high settings at Heathrow, I get 10
I
FPS.
have you in, but you're only filed as Golf Sierra Foxtrot rather than the full call sign.
Alright, is it possible I could change it, or?
Let me have a look and see if I can change it on my end. I might need you to just quickly log out of VPilot and log back in with the full call sign, and hopefully that will work.
Right, I will do it. See you in a bit.
EGPH. And we're at gate 3.
Easy 287, back once again. I've run it all through on SimBrief, disconnected from VPilot,
Set the
and
payload.
filed it on the back again.
Set the fuel.
Easy 287, Roger, still nothing come through just yet. Give it a few seconds if you've just done that, and we'll see if it comes through.
Love the mug. Cheers. You can buy it. shop.airnaut.co.uk.
I'll see you back.
Got Bravo Charlie
Buy the
Sierra
hoodie, buy the hat,
Foxtrot,
you can buy the
lovely,
mug.
I've got that for you. Give my systems a second to sort themselves out, and I will have your clearance.
A mug selling a mug. Who knew? Okay, it's just loading in the route from SimBrief. Come on. Here we go. Activate. Execute.
Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot. I have your clearance if you're ready to copy.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're ready to copy.
Perfect request.
Roger, Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot cleared Stansted, Gothland 1 Delta departure, squawk 1145.
Just a brainwave, why not make a few Air Not regional liveries for little planes? Oh, we have actually. Go to airnot.co.uk/liveries. We've got an Air Not Connect livery for the ATR. Now, whether that still works is anyone's guess, because it's been a minute since I've spawned into that.
287, still nothing for you. You sure you've definitely filed the plan under Easy 287 and not a slightly different call sign?
Yeah, I've filed it under Easy 287. Should I disconnect from the flight sim and just do it all again?
Just try changing your call sign if possible. Try changing it by 1 digit. Go as 288 or something like that. That might hopefully work.
Ocean Delta.
Roger.
1010.
Easy 64 Charlie Zulu, welcome to Edinburgh. Next flight on Delta, expect stand 7.
Right, on Delta, expect stand 7. Easy, I forgot what calls on.
64 Charlie Zulu.
Easy 98 November uniform, ready for push to start gate 16 Alpha.
Easy 98 November uniform, stand 16 Alpha, push and start approved, face north.
How much is about?
Facing north.
Depends on your region and it depends on which size you buy. There should be links underneath. If you go to my YouTube page, there should be like a little tray underneath the video or something. But you're on the vertical, so maybe you won't see it unless you go to my main stream.
Zulu, Alpha and Foxtrot stand 7.
Alpha and Foxtrot 4 stand 7. Easy 64 Charlie Zulu. Thank you.
Good morning, Ryanair 233 stand 3, information Delta on board, type 737-800 with IFR 2 Stansted.
233, hello again, cleared Stansted. In fact, correction, I'm going to have a reroute for you shortly. You're fired on the Taller, we need you on a Gotham as a jet aircraft.
Roger. Do you want me to refile a new flight plan? That'd be easy for you?
No, that's fine. I can refile it at this end. I will send you the route string in text chat, and as long as you can accept that and put it into the aircraft, then I can deal with the VATSIM flight plan.
Okay, we'll go Ryanair 233.
Edinburgh Tower, a very good morning to you. Atlantic 41 X-ray, stand 20 CPLC, information Delta, QNH 1010, request position start.
Atlantic 41 X-ray, stand 21, push and start approved, face to the north, caution.
It's funny, as soon as I saw that Taller, I was like,
off your right hand side.
I couldn't remember if that was the wrong one or whether GoSam was the wrong one.
Face to the north from stand 20, Atlantic 41 X-ray, will do.
VATSIM not your thing, Oxley. It's fair enough if it's not. It's not for everybody. It wasn't for me for a long time. There we go.
Ryanair 233, that's the amended routing for you there, and I will probably have to change your flight level and bring you up from 190. Probably going to be looking somewhere in the range of 250 if you're able to accept it.
Yeah, that should be fine. Thank you, Ryanair 233. All right, 06.
Easy 287, I've changed my call sign to Easy 288 now. Hopefully that should have come through. If not, I'm not too sure.
Easy 288, roger.
So I'm going to need to be selecting the GoSam 1 Delta, I guess, in the SID. Let's try that, see what that looks like.
9, information Delta, requesting IFR clearance to Norwich.
Okay, 69 Edinburgh Tower, a very good morning, cleared Norwich, Tower 6 Delta departure, squawk 6002.
Clear Norwich, Tower 6 Delta departure, squawking 6002 in Delta
69, correct.
Jumbo.
And Ryanair 233, I have you clearance when you're ready to copy.
Roger, yeah, we're just making sense of the new flight plan here at the moment. Sorry, Ryanair 233.
No problem.
Easy 98 November uniform, ready for taxi.
Easy 98 November uniform, taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Lima and Alpha.
Easy 98 November uniform, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Lima and Alpha.
And Tower Easy 64 Charlie Zulu parked up on stand 7, thanks ATC, have a good one.
64 Charlie Zulu, thank you very much for flying, have a great day.
So hello again, Logan 82 Charlie Alpha 1 with Delta Rocket Alpha clearance to Yellow Man.
Logan 82 Charlie, hello again, you are cleared Isle of Man, Talis 6 Delta departure, squawk 7341.
Good old man by the Talis 6 Delta departure and squawk 7341, Logan 82 Charlie.
Logan 82 Charlie, correct.
Most of the other folks are ready for taxi.
Golf Bravo, Charlie,
Combo,
Sierra
go
Foxtrot,
some.
Roger, taxi holding point Echo 1 via Echo.
Taxi Echo 1 via Echo, Golf Sierra Foxtrot.
Atlantic 41 X-ray, request taxi. Edinburgh Tower, KLM 927, establish localizer, ILS 06 with Delta on board.
KLM 927, Edinburgh Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 06, you are number 1.
So,
Approach KLM 927.
Fennec.
41 X-ray, taxi holding point Alpha 13 via Golf, Lima and Alpha.
Alpha 13, Golf, Lima and Alpha, fire 141 X-ray.
then Airbus. I've had to do many of these. Not complaining, it's good practice. Then we will go... Let's pop that in for now. Then we want to go down to DCS on the airway 612. So we can delete. We need to get rid of Unrow and Azrus.
Good day, Tower Shamrock 52 Tango radio check.
DCS in there.
Shamrock 52 Tango, Edinburgh Tower, very good morning, readability 5.
Then we keep going down to
3 Charlie Mike, apologies, stand 3-4, push and start approved.
DCS and down to Listo. There we are, perfect. I think we're good.
Line 41 X-ray, continue your taxi now, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Alpha.
Alpha 106 via Alpha, fire 41 X-ray.
Easy 98 November uniform via Alpha 1, runway 06, clear for takeoff. The surface wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Nin, 14, thanks for following on Twitch.
Hello, Tower Shamrock 52 Tango information. Charlie stand 1 aircraft A320 near crest time for clearance to Dublin.
Shamrock 52 Tango, stand by, your number 1 for clearance. Easy 98 November uniform, Edinburgh Tower.
Easy 98 November uniform.
Are you available for immediate departure?
Easy 98 November uniform, I am indeed.
Easy 98 November uniform via Alpha 1, runway 06, clear for takeoff, no delay, the surface wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Via Alpha 1, runway 0.
Roby, thanks for following, mate.
06, clear for takeoff, easy 98
Appreciate it.
November uniform.
Right, we could really use some ground power if we're going to be here for a minute.
Beautiful for holding Apple 1.
Got Sierra Foxtrot, so are you able from Bravo 1 today?
Okay, sir, we are.
Got Sierra Foxtrot, roger. Taxi holding point Bravo 1 for runway 06 via Alpha.
Taxi Bravo 1 via Alpha 6.
Would they really input it manually in real life? I don't know. I don't think so. Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 233. I think we're ready for clearance.
Ryanair 233, roger, standby. KLM 927, the surface wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, KLM 927.
Ryanair speed 33, clear to Stansted, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 7501. Information Delta is currently QNH 1010.
Cleared Stansted on the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 7501. Information Delta QNH 1010, Ryanair 233.
Easy 98 November uniform, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.18. Have a great flight, goodbye.
Easy 98 November uniform, monitoring uniform 122.8. Thank you for the ATC.
Ryanair 233, read back correct.
Good.
Airbus Tower, hello. Top Swiss 78 Yankee November, information Delta on board, aircraft type Airbus A320, requesting clearance to Geneva.
ILS 22, we're going to go via the Laurel.
Top Swiss 57.
Sorry, Listo 1 Lima. Transition at Laurel.
Top Swiss 787 Yankee November.
Good. That was a bit of fun.
Let's have a look. Were you calling for clearance? I've got you down as already being cleared. My apologies.
I've been trying to request the PDC, but I didn't receive it on my end, so I'll try to...
TO1 47.
Top Swiss 78 Yankee November. Roger, your number 2 for clearance that way.
Flaps 5.
1 runway 06, final for way.
137, 137, 142, that's good.
Camera 52 Tango, got your clearance if you're ready to
Trimmer
copy.
506.
Ready to copy, Trimmer 52.
Camera 52 Tango, cleared Dublin, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 0307. Information Delta's currently QNH 1010.
No, I've never tried the honeycomb throttle.
Clear to double miles. Go 1 Delta departure, squawk 03.
I came in, yes.
07,
We've done a video about it on the channel, in fact.
Correct. Break KLM 927, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 11 via Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 11 via Alpha and Foxtrot, KLM 927, thank you.
Fairline 41 X-ray, surface wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Runway 06, clear for takeoff, 54.
Right, we were cleared for 250.
Edinburgh Ground, easy 57,
Well,
Foxtrot, ready
kind
to
of.
check.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, Edinburgh Tower, readability 5.
Thank you, easy 57 Foxtrot with your gate 8 across an A320 for information Delta, requesting clearance to London Gatwick.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, roger, standby, your number 2 for clearance.
Number 2.
Top Swiss 78 Yankee November, heavy clearance if you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Busy.
Top Swiss 78 Yankee November, cleared Geneva, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 7256. Information Delta is current, QNH 1010.
Clear to Geneva via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 7256, information Delta and QNH 1010, Top Swiss 78 Yankee November.
Top Swiss 78 Yankee November, correct. Break, Canex 3 Charlie Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Golf, Mike, Lima and Alpha. Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Fox via Bravo 1, runway 06, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 06, close to your course.
Fairline 2941 X-ray, no further ATC, monitor advisory, 122 decimal 8. Have a great
Okay,
flight.
060606, that's good.
Decimal 8, fly for 1 X-ray. Thank you very much. Have a good afternoon.
And we need 142
Tower Ryanair 27 with Delta 737
in there.
900 requesting clearance to
Recycle the flight directors.
Ryanair 247, nothing on file for you. Could you refile the plan for me?
Yeah, we'll go, thank you.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, heavy clearance if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, go ahead for Easy 57 Foxtrot.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, clear Gatwick, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 5430. Information Delta is current, the QNH 1010.
Good, Gatwick via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 5340 and information.
Right, I need somebody to remind me to start New Sky.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, correct. Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, surface wind 070 degrees.
You're getting there, was aren't you?
06,
Getting there.
Takeoff.
Over takeoff on me 06 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 247, heavy clearance if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ryanair 247, cleared Manchester, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 5660. Information Delta is current, the QNH 1010.
Clear to Manchester, runway 06, also 1 Delta departure, and squawk 5660, and Delta is current for Ryanair 247.
Ryanair 247, correct.
All right, let's.
KLM 927, thank you very much for flying. Have a great day. Goodbye.
Remove the chocks. And we'll get ready for push and start and get the show on the road again. Let's tell GSX to come.
And top 3, Charlie Mike, if it's easier for you from there, you can just go right onto Golf, follow Golf through Lima and Alpha, or just put Alpha 1 for a set.
Yes, indeed, seatbelts.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Golf Bravo Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Have a great flight. Goodbye.
Monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Goodbye.
Janet 3 Charlie Mike, roger. Janet 69, was that you that I heard calling in?
Departure check.
I just said that.
Bypass pen inserted.
Thank you very much.
It is busy here, look.
Edinburgh Tower, Easy 57 Foxtrot, ready for push and start.
Locking gear.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, just confirm it's walking 5430 for me.
Yep, got 5. Oh, apologies. We'll do 5430 Easy 57 Foxtrot. That should do it.
Easy 57 Foxtrot, there you are. Stand number 8, push and start approved, face west.
Push start approved, facing west, Easy 57 Foxtrot.
And top 78 Yankee November, requesting push and start, stand 103.
Top 78 Yankee November, stand 103, push and start approved.
Excuse me.
Stand 103, push and start approved. Top 78 Yankee November.
Ryanair 233, stand 3, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 233, hold position. There's an aircraft pushing behind you. Once he's got moving, I should be able to get you underway.
Roger, Wilco. I didn't spot that
And
when I was outside of it.
all stations on the ground at Edinburgh, stand by. It looks like ground has just come online. I'm just going to hand over, and then you'll be able to contact them on 121.755.
Let's get that dialed in now, in anticipation. 121755. Ah, it's the EasyJet pushing. It's funny, you know, you think, oh, Dublin to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Stansted, that's not very far, but it takes up a lot of time. You know, the turnarounds and all the comings and goings at the airports. It's longer than you think. Yeah, someone's put the Dyson on.
Camera 5, 2 Tango second.
Is ground opening up now? Just a few.
Camera 5, 2 Tango. A-phone ground is opening. Just give them a second so that I can coordinate so he knows exactly who's doing what.
Right, there's a pass already, so get in now.
Yeah, he's just getting set up now, I believe. And top was 78 Yankee November, easy 57 Foxtrot. With both of you pushed, if you want to stay with me, I'll leave ground with the rest.
That's all received from easy 57 Foxtrot.
Look at that little ATR over there. Bless it. I always feel like I should do more in the ATR, but I don't know.
An easy 57 Foxtrot ready for taxi.
What do you all make of the ATR?
Foxtrot taxi, Honey Point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Foxtrot Echo and Alpha.
Alpha 1 via Foxtrot Echo and Alpha, easy 57 Foxtrot.
69 with a connection.
Edinburgh Tower, GMK 105, just a quick question if you can accept.
Like the ATR. Cool. I think probably it's just a lack of familiarity that puts me off.
5 to Tango, stand one on the first question start.
Camera 5, 2 Tango, that's still on tower frequency, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755.
And top switch 78 Yankee November, you can go to ground as well now for taxi 121.755, goodbye.
Roger, ground 121.755, top switch 78 Yankee November.
And Channel 3 Charlie Mike, ground has come online now. Contact them for taxi 121.755. Right, 233 for push, contact ground 121.755.
Over to ground 121.755, speak to you shortly, runway 223. Jenko, you're over the pond.
GMK 105, I have a quick question if you can accept.
It's slow enough you can learn as you go. That's a fair point.
Is there any way, I'm a Cessna 172, I just had problems with my sim brief, and it won't let me file a flight plan, so is there any way I can just make a traffic pattern to the left side of the airport?
That's no problem at all. Are you able to accept the VRP this time?
I think I can do.
Cool, no problem. Just pop that in your flight plan now.
Right, okay, thank you.
And Edinburgh ground low, top switch 78 Yankee November, just pushed and requesting taxi.
Top switch 78 Yankee November, Edinburgh ground, taxi 1.0 Alpha 1.
We're on a GOSM 1 Delta departure.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 runway 06 via Echo and Alpha, top switch 78.
Head for ground, Ryanair 233, stand 3. After the EasyJet taxis, we're ready to push and start.
Ryanair 233, Edinburgh ground, no problem at all. Shamrock 52 Tango off and passing EasyJet 80, passing left to right. Sun 1, that's pushing south to north.
Oh, it happens, Colin.
After passing A320, pushes on approach, stay close, Shamrock 52 Tango.
Ryanair 233, after passing EasyJet 80, passing left to right,
Push and start approved after the EasyJet facing north, Ryanair 233.
Ryanair 247 at the gate 2 Alpha, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 247, Edinburgh ground, standby.
Standby Ryanair 247.
Due to icy conditions, please stand by starting engines until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
FedEx 3, Charlie Mike, Edinburgh ground, hello, taxi home point Alpha 15 via Golf.
Here we go. Okay, packs off. APU bleed on. Engine 2 into ground.
Apologies, James 69er, just say again, readability 3, very loud. That's just about, you're a bit piercing, but just confirm your request taxi.
Yeah.
69 taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
British Airways op still in the title. Oh, I thought I'd change that.
Okay, round up.
I will change that.
Echo is Foxtrot and Alpha 106.
Shamrock 52 Tango, ready to start.
Shamrock 52 Tango, taxi straight, correction, apologies, hold position, aircraft head.
GMK 105, what did you want me to do again, sorry?
GMK 105, and we're on cabin space.
Please set parking brakes.
Top Swiss 78.
There we go.
Number, contact Edinburgh Tower, 118.1005,
Tower on 118.705. Bye bye. Yankee.
FedEx 3 Charlie Mike Romeo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via.
Cheers for that, Figment. Do I still have the Warthog stick? Yeah, yeah, I do.
GMK station calling up, haven't received a flight plan from yourself. Just passing the
I don't quite know what to do with it, I've got to be honest. Like with the Avabase here, it's kind of like, well, I'll use the Avabase. I guess I could set up a little DCS station inside. That could be something. I don't know. Maybe I should give it back to Thrustmaster, see if they want it back. Especially now that the Warthog stick has come off of my Avabase.
Charlie stand 1 Alpha,
Like, I've got the whole setup available now. So I don't know.
Logan 82 Charlie, finally someone with a good microphone. Thank you very much. Stand, we've got an aircraft behind you, they're about to taxi, so I'll call you back.
No worries, thanks very much, Logan 82 Charlie.
Okay, let's take power from the engines.
How do you read me now?
69, apologies, pass the message again, I didn't catch you.
How do you read me now? Yeah.
Yeah, just perhaps move your mic away from your mouth a bit, but just continue taxi all the way down to the end, holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 miles.
A load of baby Boeings.
Cool.
Right. APU off. I think we're looking alright. projected takeoff, flight directors on, LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle armed. Go flaps 5. Right, let's taxi and get out of the way because I think we're causing a bit of a roadblock here, to be honest. Okay. Ground, Ryanair 233, pushback at stand 3, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 233, taxi hunt in Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo.
Alpha 1 for 06 via Echo and Alpha Ryanair 233.
Shamrock 5 to Tango.
Oh, GSX.
Alpha 1
Go away.
to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
It should, you're right. Let's update that. There we go, fixed.
Right,
What was that?
5 to Tango, your microphone is incredibly loud. Is there any chance you could just turn it down a bit and perhaps take the microphone away from your mouth? Janet 69, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.70525. Janet 69, that's so much better. Thank you very much. Janet 3, Charlie Mike Romeo. You can also.
I'm just going to taxi over the GSX people.
Right, correction, Ryanair 247, stand 2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
See you later, GSX.
Pit start approved after the airing. Logan 82 Charlie.
Treating GSX with all the respect it deserves. I.e. none. Right. Come on, what have I stopped? Perfect. Flights in Pilot 1, heading into Edinburgh, eh? Back on the curries again, are we? Was I? It's got to be the curry. I think curry's got to be my favourite, like, going out food. If I'm going out, I've got to have curry. If someone says, "Oh, let's go out to dinner, where do you want to go?" I'll pick an Indian restaurant, or like Nepalese or whatever, all day long. Love it. I think it's because it's really hard to make a good curry at home. Well, for me it is, unless you just buy one in a jar, which always feels like probably the greatest. To like go out and get a decent curry. Feels like even though it's expensive to go out and eat, you're paying for something for You're paying for something that you wouldn't otherwise be able to make yourself very easily, rather than just ordering like burger and chips, or steak and chips, or scampi and chips, you know, like pub-style food.
Ryanair 247 ready to taxi.
Ryanair 247, taxi Hong Kong Alpha 106 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi Alpha 106 F1 Alpha for Ryanair 247.
And Logan 82 Charlie, ready taxi.
Logan 82 Charlie, follow the Ryanair 77900 front holding point. Correction, could you take it from the Bravo section?
A firm Bravo is fine for us, so Logan 82 Charlie.
Excellent, so you can follow the Ryanair 77900 in front to holding point Bravo 1 via Echo and Alpha.
Follow Ryanair to holding point Bravo 1 via Echo and Alpha. Logan 82 Charlie, much appreciated.
Alright, parking brakes on.
GMK 105, have you got that flight plan now?
GMK 105, A firm I have.
Greetings from Germany. Greetings to you. How are you?
From the
We're
west.
going down to Stansted.
It's the Kelty BRP.
I think so, let me just double check.
Cool, so just confirm you're wanting to leave the controlled zone to the south.
Right, let's get engines into continuous.
Yes.
Okay, from Ryanair 233, just confirm you're with 118 or 705.
Still with you on ground, but we can transfer to tower now.
Apologies, sorry, I handed you over. Sincerely apologise. Ryanair 233, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705.
No worries, over to tower 118.705. Thanks, ETC.
John Rock 5, 2.
Ryanair 464, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 06, number 1.
Tower, hello again, Ryanair 233, holding Alpha 1.
Ryanair 233, bar Alpha 1, runway 06, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 06, Ryanair 233.
X3 Charlie Mike, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, have a great flight.
Right, it's ready to rock and roll.
Shamrock 52, Tango Red. Ryanair 233, surface wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 06, Ryanair 233.
Shamrock 52 Tango, behind the departing Ryanair, via Alpha 1, runway 06, line up and wait behind, to be ready immediate.
Behind the Ryanair 3, line up and wait runway 06, via Alpha 1, Shamrock 52.
80 knots. V1, rotate. Positive reincline.
Gear up. Well, that was a bit nicer than Dublin. I'll be the first to admit. Dublin was a bit rocky, I thought. Let's start the clock.
Tower, hello again, Logan 82 Charlie with you, holding 06 at Bravo 1.
Logan 82 Charlie, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Ryanair 233, great gliding there, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, have a great flight.
Over to 122.8, thank you very much, DPA to see Ryanair 233. Yeah, that was nice, that. Dublin was not so nice. It felt like we got really rocked around coming out of Dublin. Always feels risky going to this view when you're doing a departure. Like you're going to come back to the cockpit and be like, ah, I've gone miles off. Oh, thought we were going to crash then. Flight directors are taking us on quite a wide turn here, aren't they? Let's get some views. There you go. See the airport down there? Looking good. 2020 still got it, isn't it? I mean, you can't whinge at that. I haven't noticed any FPS issues today either. Been no issues whatsoever, which is kind of telling, isn't it? So what we've done, we've done Dublin, which is a custom airport. We've done Edinburgh, which is a custom airport, and we're using 6.7 gigs of RAM, maintaining above 30 FPS. CPU memory at 15 gig. That'd be an entirely different story in 24. Entirely. Thanks, Woo. Air conditioning. What's the matter with it? Oh, off scheduled descent. Don't worry about that.
Traffic. Traffic.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Okay, it's that one there. Where are you going? Joining the ILS, hopefully. Yeah, looks like it. Just keep an eye out for that. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 233 on the go, some 1 Delta departure, climbing now flight level 250. Let's get out of the way of it. That should then increase the spread between us to save us having another traffic warning. Yeah, so there's 1,000 feet separation now between us, look. So that should resolve any issue there. Oh, what's going on here? Tatman! thank you for subbing with Prime. Appreciate it. What's my cruise altitude in the FMC? 250 I put in because Tower advised me that that's likely where they're going to need me. I mean, on Unicom anyway, it's going to be okay. I don't know, Wasp, that's kind of open for debate, really. Happy to have a chat about it on the way down, to be quite honest. Took a while to get out of Eddie there. Oh, look at that. Why did the off-schedule descent come? I think it's because we hit 6,000 feet and I changed to either standard pressure too early, which then made it think we were lower than we were and it thought we descended off schedule. Either that or it got to 6,000 feet and it dipped a little bit. But it shouldn't have done that, it was on autopilot. How long of a flight do I want? Oh, Gav, yeah, that got really busy, didn't it? You guys did amazing, though. It's always a pleasure as a pilot just to sit and listen sometimes when you guys are really going for it. It's incredibly impressive. Got a horrible feeling my coffee's going to have gone cold. Yep. Don't like that. There. Sweet Pea, how you doing? Hey, do you read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Just during takeoffs and landings, it's kind of hard to. D1, I'm not a pilot. No. Just a simmer. Lowly simmer. Walser thinks it's a bug. Well, I don't know. Probably it's probably me, to be honest. It usually is. It usually is. Two of my favourite things: FS 2020 and 7378. Awesome. Mr. G, thank you for following. Also, the QR code on those tickets that come up actually goes somewhere. Oh, really was? I didn't know that. Jumpsy's followed on Twitch. Twitch is popping off. Thanks, guys. We are trying hard to grow the Twitch, so I really do appreciate it. A few bits on the ground at Stansted as well. Ideal. Hopefully we don't get a trench in the main taxiway. We haven't had that for a while, but I never want to rule it out. I think it was the World Update version of Stansted. Although we're on any build, so we should be alright. But the World Update of Stansted. For whatever reason, we flew in there to be like, let's check out Stansted, World Update 1, or World Update whatever it was. Basically being so happy that we've got a handcrafted version of Stansted, albeit it's not any, but it's still handcrafted and it's free, so let's be grateful. Got there and there's a giant trench right across the taxiway, so we landed and we just couldn't actually get into the gates. It turns out it's GSX. Shock horror. Who knew? It's weird, the more time I spend in 24, you can sometimes think to yourself, oh, I don't want to go back to 2020. But when you go back to 2020, you realise just how fine it is. Oh yeah, I bet it did with London Controller. Have I flown the 737 MAX sim? No, I've not. I've got someone right in front of me. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to vector out, I think, and go past. Are we going to climb? We're going to get to 1,000 feet above them before they get within our TCAS range. I think we're going to be alright. We're just going to do it. As long as they stay on the level. Yeah. Can we see him yet? Oh, they're coming towards us. No, they're not. Are they coming towards us? Well, there's something. I can see a contrail, but no plane. That's weird. Oh no, they're climbing. But I think they're heading out a different direction. Have a look. There's me. Where are they going? Luton. Okay. They're climbing. Oh, there they are. They're coming to view now. Finally. Yeah, fine. So if they're climbing, we're going to be okay. Discord Dev, how you doing? Rathy, welcome in. The faff of having to change bindings is stupidly put me off moving to 24. It's a small thing granted of being lazy. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think that's totally valid. I just want the performance to improve. Like yesterday, we had a great day. You know, we flew. Where did we go? Edinburgh, Gatwick, Ibiza. Everything was going great. Got to Ibiza, and my FPS fell through the floor. So I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Jenko, is that you in front? Oh, right, okay, gotcha. Still, that one's out of the way. That's the main thing. Right, so we are over the lakes. Got a minute or two yet, haven't we? Get some views of some lakes, or is it all clouded over? Yeah, not going to see much through that, are we? That's a pity. I like the Lake District. Yeah, Ibiza was not good yesterday. And again, like, VRAM was just completely gobbled up, and here we are using 5.4 gig of VRAM. Let that sink in for a minute. Using 13 gig of CPU memory out of our 64. I hate to say it, but I think 2024 is not very well optimized. Pixel, how's it going? Soaring, hello. What a nice flight indeed. I mean, I know that we were whinging about FS 2020 performance, thinking that 2024 was going to be our saviour, but until that VRAM issue's cleared up, I don't think it's going to be. Which is a pity. What's online ATC wise? Oh, we've got tower at Stansted, that's cool. Happy days. SB, good afternoon. There's no easy way to put this, guys, but I'm really desperate for the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Good. Right. I'm back. Sorry, Sweet Pea. What's everyone saying? Go back to 2020 and stick with the 48. It makes you wonder. I mean, I'm on DX11. That could be part of it as well, of course. Why do I like Edinburgh so much? It's a great airport for VATSIM. Great coverage, great controllers. Lots of activity there. It can be a really nice kind of spoke destination from like London or wherever. Yeah, it's cracking. We love it. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see where we can go from Stansted. We'll go Exeter. Stansted. Stansted going to be under London Stansted. There it is, yeah, London Stansted. Right, where can we go from Stansted? There's Leipzig. Hey, SimLogic. Frankfurt Hahn. Cologne. So Leipzig and Cologne we should have scenery for, thanks to the world update, shouldn't we? Basel's a cool one. Basel's cool. If you've never flown into Basel before, I recommend that. That's a cracking flight. Because that's right on the border, look, of France, Germany, and I want to say Austria. I don't know if that's Austria, wherever that is. So that's that could be fun. Basel could be a good shout. Switzerland, of course it is. Yeah, it's right on the border of these three. Very mountainous, very, very cool. Flown there once before. Could do Basel. Haven't done that in a minute. I'm leaning towards Basel. Other options are Nice, Marseille, Toulouse, Perpignan, Nantes. We go to Nantes. Nice little flight down to Nantes. Stayed right at the end of the runway at Nantes. The best holiday ever. Staying in like this villa place, just like planes going over me all day. I might get a traffic alert. Oh, that's right, 1,000 feet above us. We'll be alright. And then where do they go from Basel? Back to Stansted, Zagreb, or Dub. Oh yeah, the flights are crazy cheap, aren't they? Oh yeah, Bilbao's nice. Is that how you say it? Bilbao? 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 I don't know. I never quite know. Wasp Salzburg. That is an equally appealing destination. We did Salzburg not long ago, Wasp, didn't we? Me and you? Am I right in thinking that? Hey, Travel Nerd, nice one. Resync the old heading bug. How far are we from top of drop? 100 miles. That's fine. So... look at the charts on the way in.
Traffic.
That is descending very quickly, whatever that is. I think somebody is having a laugh there. I think that was somebody trying their luck. Out of the ones you've been to, what airport has the best approach? Oh, I don't know. I did like Basel. Basel was good. Did that ages ago. Only because we were thinking of going on holiday there. And I just figured, what better way to do a recce than do it on the sim, see what it's like. Madeira to London City, says Real Aviation. Cool. Have a nice flight. Lowy has one of the best approaches. Yeah, I'm going there in April, for real. That's going to be cool. Very much looking forward to that. Skiathos is cool, yeah. How do you actually get into Skiathos? Is it a VOR approach? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best one is. I know that we've had some cracking approaches in various locations. Basel was good, I'll say that much. Salzburg was good as well. Right, let's get the first, let's check the ATIS for Stansted. Runway use 22. Transition level 70. We'll get 222 up here. Might as well do this now. ILS is 11050, which ironically is what the PMDG defaults to. Santorini, yeah, the Greek island's good. Rhodes was nice when we flew into Rhodes. That was quite nice. Remember when we got to Rhodes, got to a hotel, and we were sort of looking out over the sea, and there's an island. We're like, what is that island? Spent ages trying to work out what it might be. Turns out it was mainland Turkey. I was like, whoops, idiots. Yeah, there's people that wait at Skiathos. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Nice is good fun. I totally messed that one up the first time on VATSIM. I remember thinking just have a nice, quick, easy little flight down to Nice, and I figured I'd take the ILS, and then they put me on that Arnav Zulu. I was like, oh lord. Like, what is going on? Right, there's Listo coming up. I've been live for nearly 3 hours. Look at me being a real streamer. Didn't mean to do that. Right, we'll do an FPS check now. About 40 FPS. 6.3 gig of memory on the GPU, 15 on the CPU, the actual system RAM. We'll do it again at Stansted and see what we get. How do you pick locations to fly from and to? I need the Flight Sim 24 career mode to have fun, because I have a goal. Microsoft 2020 got boring so fast. Yeah. So for me, I kind of feel like I created my own career mode in 2020 with the use of New Sky. So that's where I run the Airnaut Virtual Airline, and we've got a ton of routes programmed into that. And it tells you basically where needs flying to and from. So if you were to take one of our 737s, so it's not like we have just infinite 737s that anyone can just spawn into. The airline, the virtual airline, has to lease the planes, which then has a monthly cost. So then what you need to do is, if, say, I was to fly one of our 737s from Stansted to Edinburgh, that plane is then at Edinburgh. So the Stansted to Edinburgh route, if there's not another one at Stansted, will be greyed out, if that makes sense. So then somebody could log on to the virtual airline and be like, right, let's do an Airnaut flight. Oh, I see there's a 737 at Edinburgh, and then all the routes from Edinburgh become available to you. If you then say fly it to Dublin, that plane is then in Dublin, so it remains where you leave it. And then it tracks your flight, so it's tracking us right now, like if we were to...
Traffic, easy to trade, taking off, flying to the right, Manchester traffic.
So then if you were to say leave it at Dublin, it's at Dublin, and yeah, it tracks your flight. It'll fine you if you make mistakes, it'll fine you if you're late. If you say I'm going to depart at 12:30 and you don't depart till 1, you'll get a fine, and then you make money for the virtual airline. Now, if there's a route that you want to fly that the virtual airline doesn't have, you can do what's called a free flight, which is where you can still fly under the virtual airline and we still earn money from it. Yeah, pretend money, I know, but whatever. You just earn a little bit less because it's not a scheduled route. So there's not really a web... I don't have a website as such, so New Sky is a platform. If you think of New Sky as like Facebook, but for virtual airlines, you get yourself a New Sky account in the same way you get yourself a Facebook account. Then you can apply to start joining airlines. So you download their app. It then links into the sim, tracks your flights. It's very cool. There you go, Jerry. Nice one. Heathrow to Frankfurt, scored a 10 in the Phoenix. Way to go.
Yes, we are holding short. Is it right?
Is the game easy to play for beginners? 24 is probably better for a beginner because they've got a career mode that will teach you. New Sky on Xbox? No, it's not. Sorry. Just seen your video, wonder where you're from. I'm from the UK. Sorry, Lewis. Devastating, isn't it? Right, let's be lazy. I'm just going to put 2,500 feet in the window. And then the Boeing's autopilot system, which WASP, this is something the bus doesn't do, isn't it? It will automatically descend us when the time is perfectly right. Don't think we're going to Sicily. In my mind at the moment it's either Basel or Strasbourg. Strasbourg? Salzburg. Yeah, Cardiff's a nice one, Oscar. You're right. Globeski, thank you for following us on Twitch. Legend. Welcome aboard. Careful, Jenko. Wasp won't be happy. I'm still regretting not painting my shed Boeing brown just to annoy him. Well, we're trying to do Ryanair ops, and from Stansted, Ryanair don't go to Innsbruck. How did I get the PMDG to work at 24? We're actually in 2020, truth be told. So, apparently you can fudge it to a point, but you're playing with fire. You're going to get burnt eventually. I can't wait though for PMDG to get their planes into 24. It's going to be awesome. Hey there, Vex. Nice to see you. Sorry, Travel Nerd. Yeah, they'll focus on the triple. I hope when they say they're going to focus on the triple, they mean the freighter. Sync the heading bug to heading, not track. Yeah, fair enough. That's a fair point. Just signed up to join the airline but didn't have a good enough rating. Oh no! Yeah, that's a good point. Need to have a rating of 8.0 or above. Oh, hello. What's just gone on TikTok? Somebody sent me a hat on TikTok and a GG. I have no idea what that means, but thank you very much indeed. How long does it take? So if you're brand new to New Sky SimLogic, you need to fly for the New Sky Academy, which is basically where you can build up your score while not flying for a proper VA. That way you can get a score. So I had to do like one flight for the New Sky Academy. As long as you get more than 8, you can then start your own VA or apply for other VAs to fly for them. Oh, I know what GG means, it's just that I don't know why people are sending me what those things mean on TikTok. Like somebody sent me a hat, like a cowboy hat. I guess that's like a way of gifting stuff? I don't know. Sounded like a boomer. These kids and their dang TikTok. Hi. You fly where you want, SimLogic. I mean, it can be like a nice short little flight. You don't have to spend ages about it. As long as you get a landing and a takeoff and you do well, it's job done, really. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that video too, SimLogic. Oh no, Charlie's stolen an A321. Bill in the post. Stands to traffic Ryanair 233, descending now from 250 at 237 on the Listo 1 Lima arrival for runway 22. Stands to traffic. Alright, landing en route. Stansted runway 22, import. Auto brakes 3, it will stop us halfway down the runway. What about auto brakes 2? We like super light. So do auto brakes 1. Auto brakes 1 it is. So scared of ATSIM? Yeah, we all are. I still am to a point. There are times where I'm thinking like, oh no, I don't want to fly there, that's too scary. Like, if I think, oh maybe I'll go to Amsterdam, I'll be like, oh hell no, I'm not going there. Is it worth upgrading to PC to play the sim? I would say. I mean, I wouldn't want to play on an Xbox, put it that way. But I'm not everyone. Yeah, there's no way I could have made this channel on an Xbox. Yeah, it's very long taxiing to Schiphol, isn't it? Motion, how's it going? Having a mini issue with the PMDG livery installation. I can only install the BCF one. Oh, what's that? What's going on here? Okay, I think they're moving away from us. You're so afraid of Frankfurt. Where'd you get the briefings from, was there? Is that like as part of the ATIS, or...? Right, have we got any ATC on at Stansted still? Still got tower. 221016. Now, am I going to go all the way around here? Tempted to delete this little loop. Maybe we'll just do it. We could just go direct Barkway. That's better. A little bit of speed brakes to help us out. Edinburgh is very kind to newbies. Dougal, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Call sign is Ryanair 233. Yeah, take a look at Edinburgh. Don't do what I did. I did Gatwick to Manchester on my first one. That was a mistake. Chelsea, how's it going? You're skiing? Coming back today, London from Zurich. What are you doing skiing? You've got streams to watch. Come on, Chelsea. Stop being so selfish. Bang out of order. You should have said we'd have come and picked you up in the sim. Stream title, bringing Chelsea home. What is it that's so different about US VATSIM? Because I've never flown there on VATSIM. Don't need to request pushback over there. You can just go wherever you want. You just request that. That could get interesting pretty quick, right? All right, lights on, engines continuous. ILS is in. CTAF's great if people actually use it. So CTAF is like a local Unicom for that airport, right? Like a local, so like JFK would have a CTAF, for example, that would be different to, I don't know, Chicago. Jabber, if you go to my website, airnaut.co.uk/setup, you'll be able to see all the bits. Slightly out of date. But it'll get you most of the way there. There she is, just over there. Let's do a frame check. 5.4 gigs of RAM. Let that sink in. 5.4.
Traffic. Traffic.
Who was that? Can't see anyone, can you? Nothing on the towers 123805. Mini pilot, how you doing? Oh, I fancy an afternoon nap. I really could. Maybe that's a new content direction. Sleeping streams. Just me asleep during cruise. No, it's not. Yeah, I shouldn't get noise complaints. I should set up some lights that like go crazy and turn the shed into a disco if you donate. That's a good idea, actually. I might do that. Like lasers, smoke machines, like style music. That's an idea. That's an idea. Thomas, hello. Right, let's get Yet Cam on the go. Hard landing today? Hard to say. We had a good one into Edinburgh, so I would say probably we're due a hard one. Okay, minimum's 548. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. That's cool. Brenton, thank you for following.
Traffic.
Keep getting traffic. Right, let's give Tower a buzz.
Tower easy 573 Charlie ready to
2500.
Easy 573 Charlie, set squawk 5662.
Squawk 5663, sorry.
That's the Tower, good afternoon. Ryanair 233 flying base for runway 22.
Ryanair 233 stands to Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 22, number 1, surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 22, Ryanair 233.
EC 573 Charlie, taxi holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Link Delta, Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi holding point S1, Sierra 1, runway 22 via Link Delta, Hotel
Cheers, Ed.
Sierra.
Welcome on in, mate. Not sure, Oscar. Maybe Salzburg. Right. 10-mile approach. I'm going to go speed 180. Go flaps 5.
That's Hotel, Ryanair 2468, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 2468 non-standard taxi, taxi Juliet, Link Bravo, Hotel, holding point Romeo 1 for runway 22.
Taxi Juliet, Link Bravo, Hotel and Ultra at and Romeo 1 for runway 22, Ryanair 2468.
Yeah, I'm going to need to move those subscriptions to bottom right, I think.
Ryanair 233, the surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots, runway 22, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 22, Ryanair 233.
Skyway 5035.
Gear down.
Skyway 5035, taxi Alpha Hotel, hold short Bravo. Alpha Hotel, hold short Bravo.
And we are doing 140, so approach speed of 145. Final approach speed. Right, I wouldn't get your hopes up for a butter because we had a good one in Edinburgh, so Sod's Law says we have to have a hard one now.
Skyway 5035, taxi holding point Romeo 1 for
Right,
runway
gear
22
down,
via
water brakes
Link
armed.
Alpha Hotel and Romeo.
Speed brakes armed, lights are on, engines continuous.
Could we take Sierra 1 from
Let's rock and or roll.
Skyway 5035, they bring you onto the runway at the same point, but you can go to Sierra 1 if you wish.
Yeah, it's just because of the angle it'll give us a tiny bit more runway.
Okay, Skyway 5035, taxi holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Link Alpha Hotel and Sierra.
Hotel for Romeo and Hotel and Sierra.
Ryanair 2468, behind the landing company Boeing 737 on a 2-mile final via Romeo 1, runway 22, line up behind.
Line up behind landing company, Ryanair 2468.
Right, this is where I go quiet.
The tower, easy 1 Juliet, center 1, ready for push and start.
Easy 11 Juliet, stand 71, push and start approved.
Push start approved, 1 Juliet.
Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't good. Flip it, heck. What's going on here? God, I hate these rudder pedals. That was not good.
Easy 573 Charlie, behind the departing Ryanair Boeing 737, just lining up via Sierra 1, runway 22, line up behind.
See, I told you we would do a hard one, didn't I?
Ryanair Boeing 737, easy 573 Charlie.
Lemon egg. Right, that was butter. I don't want to hear anything else. That was 150 feet per minute. No ifs, ands, or buts. And that's the end of it, okay? Right, chat? Right, chat? Oh, I really hate these rudder pedals. I saw the Thrustmaster store doing a refurb thing and they got some TPRs at good price. I might have to bite the
Ryanair
bullet.
2468, the surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 2468.
Ryanair 233, welcome to Stansted, taxi second left Juliet, Charlie, stand 51 right.
Second left on to Juliet, then Charlie, then 5-1 right. Ryanair 233.
Skyway 5035, roger.
Ouch. Well, I'm going to keep going to Juliet, don't I?
Easy 573 Charlie, the surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots, runway 22 clear for takeoff.
I mean, I suppose given that it was a Ryanair, that's perfect.
Ryanair 2468, there's no further ATC online I'm afraid. Monitor Unicorn 122.8, have a great flight.
Switching to Unicorn, thank you very much. Both the ATC Ryanair 2468.
Yeah, see, Jenko knows what's up. Jenko, I don't know what everyone's talking about. It's perfect.
Surface Tower, Easy 11 Juliet, ready for taxi.
Easy 11 Juliet, taxi holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Link Delta Hotel Sierra.
I don't know what all the fuss is about. I think
Sierra
you
1
need to
by
calm
22
down.
via Link Delta Hotel Sierra 1 Juliet.
Not sure why we strayed to the left so wildly there. I was sort of on the rudder pedals, but...
Skybase 5035
Dunno.
by Sierra 1, runway 22 line up.
Line up away, runway 22 via Sierra 1.
Yeah, butter landing that.
Stanford Tower, speedbird for Foxtrot Kilo, gate 13 left, requesting push and start please.
Speedbird 4 Foxtrot Kilo, stand 13 left, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, thank you.
All this fake news in the chat, honestly.
Skybase 5035, surface wind 160 degrees at 11 knots, runway 22 clear for
Someone's
takeoff.
giving my landing gear back.
Takeoff runway 22.
Hey, nothing gets damaged under 600 feet.
Easy 573 Charlie, there's no further ATC online I'm afraid. Monitor Unicorn 122.8, have a great flight.
Is that an A380 outstanding?
Thank you very much. Easy 573 Charlie.
For a minute I thought the wording on that plane said something completely different. Right, frame check. Slightly under 30, 6.2 gigs of VRAM at any build Stansted. Again, let's just...
Easy 11 Juliet via Sierra 1, runway 22 line up.
Line up away at runway 22, 1 Juliet.
So would I take Charlie East if I'm going for a left-hand stand? Or does it not matter?
Skyways 5035, there's no further ATC online I'm afraid. Monitor Unicorn 122.8, have a great flight.
Oh, we messed that one up, didn't we, that landing? We messed that one up.
Easy 11 Juliet, I am now closing, so it's going to be over to Unicorn. Just for information, you're following an A380 Super, so recommended is to wait about 90 seconds before you roll for wake separation.
Roger, thanks for that. Appreciate the service.
All stations, Stansted Tower is now closing. Monitor Unicorn 122.8, have good days.
Thank you for the really good, clear ATC, much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Thanks very much, Ryanair 233, and sorry about that landing.
Didn't notice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See? Even ATC thought it was good. Right, 5-1 right, here we go. This is us. In we go. Should have done that while we're on the taxi there, shouldn't we, really? Looks like our steward is buried in the wall. That's minus 6 feet. 5, 4. Come on, go 0. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, power from the APU. Engines off. Let's close the flight. Hey, we got a 10 out of 10. It says great touchdown, 371 feet per minute in challenging conditions. Yeah, it was challenging for me. Not sure it would have been challenging for everyone else, but I found it challenging. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Marshaller is buried in that wall. Right, let's tell GSX to unload me. Tell you what, if we look this way, yeah, if we look just about there, you should be able to see some landings. Oh, it's alright, Matt, we're going somewhere else in a minute. Multi-leg day today. One more flight. One more flight. Yeah, where are we going to go? That's what we need to decide. It's going to have to be... Oh, Lord. Salzburg or Basel? I do still use the Logitech pedals, and I am planning to upgrade. Yeah, I don't really like them, to be honest. I'm going right off of them. Going right off of them. Looks like there isn't a route from Stansted to Hamburg. So if it's on this map here from Ryanair, we can go there. I'd be tempted to go Salzburg, because that is a proper... 17 quid to Salzburg. Madness. How can they make any money doing that? Obviously they do. They must do. Verp will have new pedals they announced. Ooh, okay. Salzburg, I reckon. Dino, thanks for following on Twitch. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. We are trying to grow Twitch, because Twitch is an absolute horror if you're not big. Like, you just get buried at the bottom. So I do appreciate it. We are trying extra hard to grow it at the moment, because hopefully then it can make the streams more economically viable, such that we can stream more. Because I always feel a pressure to not stream and make videos, because they make the money. It's Lowe's, isn't it, for Salzburg, I think. Just double check. Yeah, it is Lowe's. It's fine. Cool. So it's 1:30. If we say we're gone by 2. Yeah, Dino, Ryanair flights are crazy cheap. Like, they get a hard time in the press, but ultimately, who else can get you to Salzburg for, like, the price of 3 pints of beer in a pub these days? Pretty wild. Cool, so we've got a nice little cruise on the go here. Let's pre-file that. Yeah, they get worked hard, don't they? The Ryanair guys. There's no doubt in that. They earn their money. Remember I took a Southwest flight in the States, and I'm fairly certain the captain was like, you know, in between, or the first officer was like out, you know, picking up rubbish in the plane, helping out the flight crew. The cabin crew. Very impressive. Right. There they go. Frame check. 30 FPS, 5 gigs of RAM used. 2024. Take note. Cool. Ah, Tricky's in chat. I just saw Tricky. Sorry, Tricky, I missed you in the scroll. That was a belter of a landing that though, wasn't it, in Stansted? That's probably one of my best yet. Right, let's get some ground power because I don't want to be burning fuel on the APU for the next half hour. Ground power's connecting, that's good. I'm next to you setting up. Oh, is that you, Tricky? Or are you the other side?
That's the traffic speedbird for Foxtrot Kilo is entering a runway 22 from the Sierra for immediate takeoff.
Okay, so we should be able to turn the APU off now, right? Just run on the external power. That'll be right for the minute. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch is one of those where it's super hard for discoverability. Like, generally, streamers are listed largest to smallest, and if you're just starting out, guess where you are at the bottom, and you don't get found. So, incredibly difficult. But once you get the ball rolling, it's kind of becomes easier. So you kind of got to use other platforms to grow it. Alright, that's looking good. Let's go pause in it. We are at Stansted. So if we can get a good landing into Salzburg, that'd be 2 out of 3. And not to sound like Meatloaf, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll be happy with that as a day's work. Not in nav database. Alright, let's do 5-1. Not in database. Okay. Whatever. Set payload, set fuel, select the route. Not a lot of competition on Twitch today, is there not? Oh, Boots, thanks for the prime, mate. I appreciate it. Honestly, that's super cool.
Stansted traffic speedbird for Foxtrot Kilo is clear of runway 22 Stansted, departing on the NUC by 1 Romeo.
SimLogic, thanks for also following on Twitch. Yeah, basically what I need is weak competition in order to succeed rather than succeeding on my own merits. if the competition could just be worse, I might stand a chance. Alright, Clacton 2 Echo, runway 22. We're doing Bad V. No, we're not. We're doing Unken 2 Romeo for runway 33. Allegedly. Do RNAV Zulu. Why don't I use GSX for fuel and boarding? Well, because GSX is GSX. In the spirit of a quick turnaround, generally. Plus, I'm in here all the time. I don't really go outside and watch people jankily walking off of a bus and then disappearing when they walk inside the door. I'm going to do RNAV Victor. RNAV Victor 33. And we'll just leave it at that. So step through. Clacton. Yeah, so if we say we'll go there, then there. That should do us. I'm doing Victor tricky because it's coming in from the side that I'll be approaching from, rather than Yankee. Good. Alright, let's get the APU fired again. Perfect request. Orders, thank you, mate. Turtle Beach weathers are good, you recommend? Okay. Right, let's load that in. N1 limit. Flaps 5, TO2. Oh, wait. Select 1058 is what I meant to put in. Looking good. 124, 124, 127. Trim of 453. be alright. Oh, ground's come online. Is it 121730? Right, 6,000 in the window. Heading of 222. $27 for the speed. In fact, let's book us a flight on New Sky.
Santa Ground, good morning. Ryanair 57 Tango, stand 56 left with Echo IFR 12, please. Ryanair 57 Tango, Santa Ground, good afternoon. You're cleared to Salzburg, correct to Echo, squawk 3513, QNH 1016. Good captain to Echo 5153, 1016, Ryanair 57 Tango. Ryanair 57 Tango, bloody hell. Ryanair 57 Tango native, it's squawk 3513. Correction 3513 for the box, Ryanair 57 Tango. 57 Tango, read that correct.
Ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 234 at stand 51 right, Echo on board, aircraft type 737-800 with IFR to Salzburg, please.
234, Santa Ground, good afternoon, you're clear to Salzburg, Clacton 2 Echo, squawk 7211.
Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 7211, Ryanair 234.
Ryanair 234, read that correct.
Lovely jubbly, right. Cruising at 410. Damn. Airport elevation. This is a different one. 1,411 feet. Alright, let's take power from the APU. We will remove the chocks.
Sunset Ground, AMOT 91 Delta. We've already pushed from stand 505, requesting IFR to Salzburg.
AMOT 91 Delta, Sunset Ground, good afternoon. You're clear to Salzburg, Clacton 2 Echo, squawk 1074, information, Foxtrot, QNH 1016.
Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawking 1074, information Foxtrot for AMOT 91 Delta.
AMOT 91 Delta, is that correct?
Right, let's get GSX on the bubble, shall we? We are indeed Wasp, yeah.
Ground, good evening, easy 484 Kilo, West Stand 22 with information Foxtrot. We're an Airbus A320 requesting IFR to Salzburg.
Easy 484 Kilo, I've got nothing
We are ready for pushback.
Everyone's off to Salzburg.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Stand to the ground, A0 91 Delta, ready for taxi.
A0 91 Delta, are you able a uniform departure?
Yeah, we can manage a uniform departure, A0 91 Delta.
Roger, A0 91 Delta, taxi.
No, mate, this is 2020.
That's the uniform by Golf, A0 91 Delta.
Easy, 484 Kilo, you should have the flight plan now.
Easy 484 Kilo, I do York City Salzburg, Clacton 2 Echo departure, 6212, information Foxtrot, QNH 106.
Clear to Salzburg, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 6212, information Foxtrot, QNH 1016, easy 484 Kilo.
Easy 484 Kilo, read that is correct.
Round Ryanair 234, stand 51 right, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 234, stand 5 right, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Ryanair 234 next. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Please. Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's get that APU bleed on. Turn the packs off. Collision light on. Away we go.
Stand to the ground, we've just double checked the numbers. We might need a little bit longer than uniform departure for A0 91 Delta.
A0 91 Delta, roger. If you hold short of Victor, go to Unicom and then come back to me once you've crossed the runway and I can give you further taxi.
Wilco, A0 91 Delta.
That's the ground, good afternoon. It's the Skyways 5035 205 777 freighter requesting a radar check.
Plane's levitating again.
Skyways 5035, so it's going good afternoon, readability is 5.
I feel like we need to do some air not ops next. I feel like we've done easy, we've done Ryanair, we've done BA. No duck, it's 2020. Hence the PMDG. But cheers for the follow. Appreciate it.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation.
Right, let's just recycle the flight directors. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle. Romeo Kilo, thank you for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate that. Alright, that's 2 good engines. Let's tell GSX they can go away.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Right, let's take power from those engines. Packs onto auto. APU bleed off. APU off. I dare say we're looking alright.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Ejected takeoff. Flaps 5. We're looking alright. Cheers, Bearbox.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ryanair 234, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 234, if you just hold position, I've got a rogue 17 and max that's not contacting.
Okay.
Carriage 5035, 777, 200 freighter, IFR to Bahrain and Pilots and 20.
Skies 5035.
Yes, Lewis, we are, mate.
Bahrain, Clacton to Echo departure, squawk 7622.
Clacton to Echo departure, cleared Bahrain, 7622 for that. Carriage 5035.
Skies 5035, read back incorrect, copy pronunciation though.
Cheers.
Yeah, that was some epic pronunciation.
Good afternoon, Zap 342 Whiskey with you, just vacated Lima Romeo. For the terminal, please.
Zap 342 Whiskey, if you just hold position, break, Ryanair 234, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via link Charlie, and Delta.
Sierra 1, runway 22 via link Charlie and Delta, Ryanair 234. Delta.
Delta ground, Airmont 91 Delta with you holding short November.
Airmont 91 Delta, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via link November.
I'm confused.
Juliet and link Bravo.
Holding point Romeo 1 for runway 22, but repeat the taxi, apologies, Airmont 91 Delta.
No worries, link November, Juliet, then link Bravo and Delta.
Link November, Bravo, then Juliet, Airmont 91 Delta.
Then link November, Juliet, then link Bravo to Romeo
1. Yeah, I was going to say hotels are about right. I'm going to have to contact Ground. Ground Ryanair 234, just looking at our charts, I'm a little bit confused by our taxi instructions. I think you said Delta, which would mean us turning right from where we are now. Is that correct?
Negative, sorry, I misspoke. It's link Charlie Hotel and Sierra 1, that's what I thought.
That makes much more sense. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been a while, sorry. South 342 Whiskey, apologies for the delay. Taxi to stand 23 left via.
There you go.
Lima,
Always ask. Always ask.
Yeah, stand 23 left via link Lima, Juliet and Bravo. Zap 342.
Ground Ryanair, flight Tango, and flight to left, ready to push. 157 Tango, want to be Ryanair 737, passed from your right to left, push and started. Once company pass right to left, push and start Ryanair, pass to left.
Left is clear, right is clear. And it's onto hotel. Get the engines into continuous.
Ryanair 234, nothing further unfortunately. Montenegro 12 days for late, having a flight, sir.
Thank you very much indeed, Ryanair 234. Right, now is there anything on approach? There's something. How far out are they? Looks like they're maybe only like 3 miles out. I'm going to hold. Can't see him yet though. No idea what they're flying. It says a B60, whatever that is. Where are they? There they are. Stansted traffic Ryanair 234 holding Sierra 1 runway 22. I did switch back for 2020 today, only because really it's the only way to fly the 737. There we go, look. Whee! Happy days. Right, lights on. Engines into continuous. Strobe and steady. Transponder into Tara. Start the clock. Stansted traffic Ryanair 234 lining up runway 22.
Go see the folks go runway B. Traffic.
Now Ryanair 234, Stansted traffic taking off runway 22 on the Clacton 2 Echo departure. Stansted traffic. Right, everyone ready? Let's hold it. Well, let's not hold it on the brakes. Let's just set the engine
inbound.
stop. Let's roll. Oh, struggling with these rudder pedals again.
V1, rotate.
In up. Stansted traffic, in up, London Delta, lining up behind the pattern traffic.
Oh, that feels terrible. No wonder I made a lash of that landing.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. That's what it was, chat. It was the rudder pedals. It wasn't me. It was the rudder pedals. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 234, airborne 2,000 feet.
Stansted traffic, in up, London Delta, taking off runway 22.
Stansted traffic Ryanair 57 Tango, line up 55 with the bot traffic.
Okay, flaps up. Right, what have we got around us? Is it busy?
And in up 91 Delta, airborne and clear off the runway.
Ryanair 234, due to lack of traffic, climbing now, flight level 410.
Southern traffic is Ryanair, plus one second appointment, we'll keep you texting, okay.
Rachel, how you doing? Let's get out of here. There she is. Standard pressure. Disarm the auto brakes. -7. Whoa. That's awful cold. Is that unusual for this time of year for you guys? It sounds unusual to me, but then I don't necessarily know what's normal for you. Why am I not using the new stick with the Airbus plane today? Because we used it a lot last week and yesterday, and I really wanted to fly a Boeing again, if you want to know the truth. That's why. The slush is frozen solid. Oh, that's dangerous. It's dangerous when it gets like that. Alright, lights off. Engines out, continuous. We're cooking. We are cooking. Final leg of the day. Anything online? Where am I going? Salzburg. I can't find it. Ah! There's Vienna. Well, there's no ATC online anyway. Innsbruck, Salzburg, there we go. Yeah. I think we can have the place to ourselves before we fill it up. How's it back in 2020? Good. Right, look at this. Keep in mind, we just came out of Eddie Build Stansted. We've been to Dublin, the V2 or whatever that is. Is it MK Studios that make that? We've been to Edinburgh, and we're using 5.3 gigs of VRAM. So I'll let you be the judge. 14 gigs of system RAM. Well done, Jenko. That's the way. It does feel that way, doesn't it? I feel like Sim Update 1 probably isn't going to fix a lot in terms of VRAM. I mean, I'm on fair play, I'm on DX11, so, like, you know, fair's fair. It's not really an apples to apples comparison, is it? If I was on DX12 now, it might be a lot different. But 4.7 gigs of RAM. Come on. So much better. Not even close. Like, that's 3070 territory, you know? Rather than like, oh, we need a 7900 XTX to get 24 gigs of RAM so that 24 plays nice. It's like, maybe they just need to fix 24. That's probably what needs to happen, truth be told. Like, I do get the argument, like, Wasp, I know you bought a 7900 XTX, and I totally understand why you did it. It makes a lot of sense, but there's still part of me that's like, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to throw hardware at a software problem. Because whenever you're doing that, it's like, it doesn't feel right. SG1 is better on, what, on VRAM? Or like actual RAM? Because I thought in their dev stream they were saying that actually it's just an issue with asset optimization, and they're going through, like, Gaia's been going through and not optimizing stuff. And it's like, okay, well that doesn't solve all the other developers though. I mean, I'm guessing that with their new streaming system, we're just going to stream in more optimized assets the next time we go to one of the places that they've optimized. Don't know. Does anyone know if it's worth buying the LVFR A330 Neo? Probably not, Oscar, no. Would be my 2 cents on it. But then if you're on Xbox, I don't know what other choice you've got. I would just use the default INI. I would say that's probably better by default if you're on 24. Yeah, as long as we're above 30 FPS, I'm quite happy. More than enough. Oh, you want the 787, Oscar? Fair enough. You got a water cooled 4900K. Damn, is that a custom loop or an AIO? I always get super intrigued by custom loops, and I'm always like, ooh, but then, like, I could never actually do it. As in, pay for it. I'd be too stingy. .360 AIO. Yeah, that's probably where I would land, I think. Trouble is you have to replace those, don't you, every little while after they can get a bit inefficient and mucky, and I do wonder if I'm just better off with a Peerless Assassin or something, you know, like a massive air cooler. Or a Noctua D, whatever it is. Set it and forget it. But I do like the visual appearance of an AIO for sure. You ripped out your custom loop, got fed up. Yeah, I've got a friend who did that. He was like the custom loop guy. Like, crazy good at it. At like making it look good as well. 3D rulers to get the pipes all level. It was a work of art what he did. And now recently he's just been like, I can't be bothered anymore. I just really can't be bothered. Which is fair enough. I can understand where he's coming from. I can totally understand it. Premium Deluxe is not worth it for the 787. The plane is garbage. Now, I've never tried it, but that's only because that's what I've also heard. Like I said, I made a video sort of pre-2024 launch. People saying, what version do you get, what version do you get? So I made a video and I was like, I'm just going to get the standard edition, which is exactly what I did. Because I don't need all the add-on upsell planes that they put in. All I need is PMDG and Phoenix. Really. And we're good. I'm sort of taken care by those two. I don't need all the other bits and bobs. Look at it this way, if you get the standard edition, you can A, get that on Game Pass if you're already a Game Pass user, so there's no more direct expense. Or if you're buying it, instead of the Premium Deluxe, you've opened up some budget for a Phoenix or a PMDG when they get into 24, of course. I don't know, Solar, they're just default. I think I've set it to Ultra, but that's it. Possibly the stream encoding making it look a bit fuzzier than maybe what it actually is, which maybe improves the look of it. I don't know. Am I excited for the A350? Yeah, it's going to be a cool plane. I definitely feel an afternoon nap coming on after this. 100%. There it is. The best waypoint in the world. Cock. Jolly good. When we get to top of climb, which isn't very long, I'm going to declare it lunch and coffee time. Don't know what I'm going to have for lunch though. I've got these pot noodles that are in a bag, so it's called like pot noodle without the pot. I'm tempted to try one. See what the galley's got in store for us, eh? Running on 4 hours of sleep and an unhealthy amount of coffee at the moment. Doing the next leg of a world tour tomorrow. Man. Are we taking 3-3 unless ATC hops on? Yes, Clanchin, we are. I'm doing 3-3 Arnav Victor. Transition at Unken on the Unken 2 Romeo. No, Justin, I've not stopped using it. I've not got round to doing the 2024 setup thing, and so I leave it unplugged. Otherwise, it crashes 24. And I forgot to plug it in today. I meant to. I need to figure out that workaround. I think you have to use OpenTrack. I do miss it a lot as well because it's bloody good. There's no reason I couldn't have used it today, just sloppiness on my part, really. Yeah, I am excited for the A350. Part of me is concerned it's going to go the same way as the 777 passenger version, in that I'm not going to fly it very far. I guess we can do big... The only way I can do it live for you is if we do time acceleration. That's the only way I can get through long hauls, because frankly, I can't be sat there for like 10 hours straight, and that's just like punishing. Sadly, they're not included in the cabin. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. I get that it's a nice to have, but it's really not going to affect very much. As long as we can get some wing views, that's the main thing. Yeah, for some reason it's giving me 410 in my flight plan, which is weird. So I figured I'd go with it. It's the optimal, so why not? Unicom, innit? Honestly, as soon as I can purchase the A350, I'm flying traffic patterns all day. Appreciate you, Oscar. Happy to waste your Wednesday. And there is the coast of France. Is that Calais? No, that's... Is that Dunkirk? Oh, I don't know. There you go, Romeo Kilo knows what's going on. Hey, Edinburgh was good. Edinburgh was an absolute belter. Just flipping Stansted. And I felt it again on takeoff. Like, I really felt myself fighting with those rudders. Like, the actual touchdown, I wasn't too worried about that. It was it. It was the way that we swerved all over the place. It was like, yeah, my rudder pedals are just out of control at the minute. Tempted to get some TPRs and call it done. Never think about it again. Show us a map. So we were level with Donkey when I was looking down out the window there. Happy days. Right, so how long of a cruise are we looking at? When are we due in? 3:30. Okay, so just a little over an hour. Not too far away. There's top of climb. Beaver! Usually lurking your streams even though I've been subscribed for a while now. I only found your video on the FrameGen mod. Nice one. I'm glad it worked out. You might want to try lossless scaling if you haven't already as well. It costs you about £6 to download it on Steam, but it's a third-party app. It's a bit easier to config. There we go, there's top climb. Easy, right? Hey, Romeo Kilo, thanks for gifting the tier 1 sub. To Oscar. Oscar, congrats, mate. What's that? Up to 3 subs today. Nice. Check me out. I'm a real Twitch streamer now. Gonna have to ditch YouTube at this rate. Too much artifacting on lossless. Yeah, fair enough. Cheers, Romeo Kilo. That is very cool of you indeed. Really do appreciate that. Right, it's 2:30. I haven't eaten since... Well, I haven't eaten. So I'm going to go to the galley. Let's see what I can rustle up. I'll leave you with some outside views, shall I? Right. Back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Briefly. We'll be back again in 2 minutes. Right, I am back now. Was a grip on 98, yeah. I was 2000. Very much enjoyed it. Couldn't really find very much in the kitchen, so I managed to make a very disappointing sandwich. Never mind. Yeah, 2000 was amazing. I used to love that. I just basically took off and landed. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. You could argue I still don't. Flying from Cork, the weather's disgusting. Romeo Kilo won't argue. How dare you? You're lucky you gifted a sub today. Jay says flight after this. I'm afraid not. I've been live now for 4.5 hours. I think this will be it. Good luck, was it? Thoughts and prayers. Hey, have you seen on the news in Surrey there's like a sinkhole that's like swallowed a whole road? That's a bit crazy, isn't it? That's wild. Should be Oscar, yeah. Weather's not nice in Brum. For some reason I don't find Dubai that complicated with ground. Maybe I've just gotten lucky that I've just basically taxied off the runway and then they're just like straight ahead and to the left. I did come off the runway once and the controller said, anywhere you want to go? I was like, oh, wherever you want. And he was like, oh, great, we'll just take you all the way around the airport then. I was like, no, don't do it. Solar, thank you for the follow, mate. We haven't done Wordle yet, have we? We haven't done Wordle. Is today the day that early is going to be the word? Oh, close. Right, we can do this in 2. Dally? Tally? Right. Let's be careful here. Something A. P, T... I'm gonna go tally. Oh no! Okay, so 2 hours it is not. Although we could get 2 hours on our 2 landings today that were a bit iffy. We had to quit work in real life in about 14 years. I don't even know how many are viewing on Twitch, to be honest. I've stopped looking. Sadly. Oh, that's a good one. It's going to be sadly, isn't it? Of course it is. That's obvious. Oh. Okay. Madly? Badly. No, flipping heck. We're going to run out here, aren't we? Okay. Quadly? Wadley. Hadley. Fadley. Gadley. Hadley. Jadley. Cadley. It's got to be madly then, hasn't it? Well, that took a minute. No, what it is, Romeo, I used to obsess. I used to have it open in a little window so I could see how many viewers I had on YouTube and Twitch, and I used to like be looking all the time, and then if it went down I'd be like, why are people leaving? And it was just not healthy, so I don't even look anymore. I have no idea how many people are viewing on YouTube, on Twitch. The important thing is that we're all having a good time, really. That's number one. British Airways, yes I am. I've got I've got Twitch, I've got YouTube Vertical, and I've got regular YouTube, and I've got TikTok. Although TikTok generally is quite quiet on the whole. But yeah, full time would be wicked, wouldn't it? Getting close. Like if we just look at like YouTube revenue alone, getting close. Like, I could do it now, but it would be a bit of a risk. Would be a bit of a risk. Oh, sorry, I just missed that notification then. Right, Frankfurt's coming up. How long till top of December? 280. That's fine, we've got a while. Phone's buzzing at me. 24 still broken. It was going all right. Until we got to Ibiza yesterday in 24. I was sort of saying, oh, it's going really well. Like, the frame's good, the VRAM's in line, everything's fine. And we got to Ibiza and it went down to like 10 FPS. Whereas now, 5 gig of VRAM used. That would be unheard of in 2024. With 15 gig of RAM used, whereas like we're normally up at like 38 and 24. That does make you wonder, doesn't it? Wasp, are you with us? Let's have a look on radar. Is that me? No. No. Wait, is that me? No, no, no. Ah, there's 2 of us. Ah, there's Wasp at the back. Just going over Brussels. Yeah, I should do that. I should link my VATSIM account. Doing a career mode in Flight Sim 24. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, it's gutting that. That is gutting. I haven't had many crashes lately, I must say. That's been alright on that front. It's just the performance while in the sim. That's the biggest problem. So, I guess the plan is is after Whiskey Sierra 835. No, sorry, 836. No, 835. We fly it visually. Is that right? Should be fun. Let's have a look at what we've got. Let's go into plan. Step through. Yeah. So after 835, we come down visually. Damn. Uh, 3-3 Wasp. So it's visually flown, isn't it, after a certain point? Missed approach, turn right, heading... Climb to 6,000 and hold. Yeah, Arnav Victor, Uncan. Is that what you've got, Wasp? Wind is 10 and 5 knots. Zero 10. So we better off switching to runway 15. That being the case. Hmm. I think you're right, Wasp. It's changed. Yeah, let's do that. ILS 15. And we'll transition to SBG. We're still on the Uncan. That'll be alright. I hadn't checked in on Flight Radar 24, but it does make sense. There we go. Make a turn in.
Hello.
Wallop. Wise. Hello to you too, Wise. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for your incredibly generous donation. I really do appreciate it. I forgot I had text-to-speech on. That sounded like the creepiest hello I've ever heard. But if the wind's blowing at 010, surely you want runway 15, right? No, wait. Yeah, that was the creepiest text-to-speech I've ever heard. Let's have a look at flight radar. Right. I'm lost again. Where's Salzback? There. Here it is. Alright, where's the damn airport? There it is. Ooh. Please contact me 125-200. I don't even know who that is. EDG Langen radar. That's the one.
40 and standby.
Langen radar, good afternoon, Emirates 5 Foxtrot Super at 390.
On our 3 Mike Charlie, we are not able for MPAX 5 Charlie arrival because of a 2-seat pass. Request Debbie 1 Charlie arrival.
Contact 3 Mike Charlie, the MPAX 5 Charlie is definitely fine. That's you can be up to 360 at MPAX. I need you on the star, otherwise I can't accommodate that right now. So you cleared MPAX 5 Charlie arrival. And Emirates 5 Foxtrot, say your position?
Flight level 390.
No, how's it going, mate?
Emirates 5 Foxtrot, yes, Fox Charlie, please.
Squawk Charlie, apologies. 5 Foxtrot Super.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie on frequency.
Thunder 3 Charlie, that's the vehicle there.
3 Charlie, hello, you cleared Spacer 4 Charlie arrival, direct Spacer.
Direct Spacer for Spacer 4 Charlie, that's Thunder 3 Charlie.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, which runway?
One of the 07s, I don't know which one, that will be assigned by arrival.
Alright, Condor 3 Mike Charlie.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 57 Tango with you, 350.
Ryanair 57 Tango, hello, you're identified. Proceed direct to Taba.
Direct to Taba, 57 Tango.
Radar, good afternoon. Ryanair 234 with you, 410.
Two stations, I got Ryanair 234, you're identified. Proceed direct to Taba.
Direct to Taba, Ryanair 234.
I'm control, very good evening. Sierra Uniform Charlie Romeo Golf
Descending for flight level 350, passing flight level 370, and on Gebda.
Sierra Romeo Golf, hallo, direkt Utaba.
Direct Utaba for Charlie Romeo.
Right, so what are we doing about this landing? Have we decided yet?
Landing radar in on 910, flight level 350.
Airnaut 91 Delta, hello, you identified, direct Utaba.
Direct Utaba in on 910.
British Airways Aviation, welcome. How you doing? All day, eh? Rubbish. Still got 150 miles till top of descent. So Tricky says 3-3. Wasp, what are you doing? Tommy, thank you for the follow. I feel like we need a little bit of light.
Hello, this is Enberg 19R. It's 850. Climb flight 140.
Enberg 19R, hello, climb 230.
Climb 230, Enberg 19R.
Hello, 3 Mike Charlie,
right, Tommy.
request out of pocket 1 minute.
Hello, 3 Mike Charlie, Roger, when ready, descend level 250 and report back.
When ready, descend 250 and report back. Countdown, 3 Mike Charlie.
Yeah, so if the wind is 010, 3-3 would make sense, right? I would presume. I'm going to go back to Victor.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, descend flight level 100 at 2,500 feet per minute or more.
2,500 feet per minute or more, down level, flight level 100, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
And just confirm it's 2,500 or more.
2,500 or more, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Airnaut 91 Delta, direct MKey.
Direct MKey, Airnaut 91 Delta.
Maybe I'll do the Yankee. RNAV Yankee 3-3. We transition by 813. That should be just the ticket. Oh, what was that? That was a bit of weirdness I just detected then. Let's get rid of SBG. Do that. In there. Wallop. Sweet. I think we're all good. If the Ring Boys can do it, I can. Fair enough.
Charlie back in the cockpit.
I quite fancy the RNAV, to be honest.
Danke, continue descent via star level 150.
Continue via star, descent 150, countdown, 3 Mike Charlie.
Center Sierra Uniform Charlie Romeo Golf, request off the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Sierra Romeo Golf, unable at the moment. You'll be in my sector for another about 5 minutes. I'll need to deconflict you shortly with another aircraft and You can leave once you're on Unicom.
Roger, that's no problem.
Langan, this is Emirates 5 Foxtrot Super. Did you want us back over on Unicom?
Emirates 5 of the air, I guess you're outside of Mastiff now, so you can switch to Unicom.
Thank you, Unicom. Have a great afternoon. 5 Foxtrot Super.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, call Langen, 125, decimal 355, schöne Landung.
Sorry, can I get the frequency one more time? 3 Charlie.
125, 355.
Cheers, Jojo.
Thanks very much, 125, 355. That's 3 Charlie, have a good day.
Langan Easy 484 Kilo, flight level 310.
We are going to Salzburg.
Easy 5 for Kilo, hallo, proceed direct Utaba.
Could you repeat the direct for Easy 484 Kilo?
56, flight level 33.
Easy 5 for Kilo, it's direct Utaba.
Direct Utaba, Easy 484 Kilo.
Ryanair 234, descent level 370.
370, Ryanair 234.
London radar, good afternoon, not 56 with you, flight level 330.
Not 56, hello. Sierra Romeo Golf, for spacing, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left by 10 degrees, Charlie Romeo.
So this isn't the top of our descent, is it? So if we recruise the box, 370.
Ryanair 234, descent level 350.
350, Ryanair 234. Okay, let's recruise for 350. Do we then get a top of descent? Yeah, once we've got that 350 descent out the way, it should then give us a top of descent again.
Lufthansa 238, hello, climb flight level 220 and proceed direct Sidestick.
M220 direct Sidestick and Lufthansa 238.
Oh, some mountains, beautiful. Oh no. Daryl Baxter has joined, it says in TikTok.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, continue descent via star level 120.
Continue via
Goodness
star
gracious.
120, Condor 3 Mike Charlie.
Don't think I can't see what you're up to, Baxter. I have eyes everywhere. Ralph Stormer, how's it going, mate? What frequency you tuned in
Sierra
on?
Romeo Golf, proceed direct to Momok.
125-200.
Direct to Momok, Charlie Romeo Golf.
Air Not 91 Delta, nothing further, monitor Unicom, schönen Flug.
Thought that was me. I keep hearing Air Not.
Unicom, thank you very much, Air Not 91 Delta.
Ryanair 234, same for you, monitor Unicom, schönen Flug.
Over to Unicom, thank you very much for the coverage, Ryanair 234. There we go, it's getting real now, we can see some mountains. Wind's now 020 at 4, so it's 3-3. Good. Oh, I've got hiccups. Almost there. Has my sim just crashed? No, but it flipping paused for a while, didn't it? Wow. Right, 80 miles to top of descent. Fine. We're good. It was close, wasn't it? Lepenek, I thought we were done for then. I mean, let's be real, that would have been the end of the stream as well, because there's no way I'm, like, starting over. I don't know, Lanky. I still think that might have been you. Need some AC on in here, it's getting really warm. Any suggestions for settings for you, as in graphic settings? We've got videos on the channel that might help you out, depending on your hardware. We'll do some Wizz Air ops. No reason why not. Oh. Tell you what, this streaming for a living is hard work. 5 hours in and I'm starting to feel a bit tired now. It's the pressure of entertaining. Well, entertaining in air quotes. Aches as well. No stamina, I know. All these new streamers are rubbish, aren't they? You in 2020, Rogers, or 24? Maybe fly back. Probably not. I got stuff to do. Yeah, 2020. Unfortunately, you're probably running into being single thread limited. I would have thought maybe drop the train level of detail. It's honestly hard to recommend 24 over 2020 at the moment. Yeah, I can kind of see your point. I'm just amazed we didn't crash. I really thought we were going to crash then. Like, that pause was unhealthily long, almost like we're finished. Surely we're finished. Not tried X-Plane 12, no. Yeah, Rogers, I get quite severely CPU limited in 2020. It's just the nature of it. It's probably not your 3090. It's going to be your 5800X3D. If you haven't already, go into dev mode, go to debug, display FPS, and it will tell you what component you're limited by. So here, look, limited by main thread, 24 FPS. That is entirely my CPU doing that. GPU's nice and chilled, takes 10 milliseconds for the GPU to do its portion of the work. CPU's up near 30 milliseconds, so there's your bottleneck right there. Don't know what you're talking about, Romeo. There'll be no bumps. I think that looks good, doesn't it? No, wrong with 2020. Dumb question, how do you get the dev menu up? Go into the settings and you can enable, I think it's under advanced, you can enable developer mode. What I do recommend though is that you go into options and auto hide the menu bar, otherwise it'll be there all the time. It's annoying. Right, 1024 by the look of it. As for landing en route, Salzburg 3-3, import. Okay, we're going to need at least auto brakes 2. I'm going to go auto brakes 3, I think. That's better. We'll do a flaps 30 landing. In fact, should we do a 40 because of the altitude? Would that be wise, do you think? Thoughts on flaps? 30 or 40? I can't do a backflip, sadly. I might stick with 30. I like 30. So we'll add 5 knots, call it 130 for our approach. Put in 3,000 up here for now. That'll get us down most of the way. Unfortunately not. It's the nature of the sim. There's really not a lot we can do, which is a bit sad. But yeah, it's something. I mean, you could try maybe something like Auto FPS if you're not already. That will dynamically decrease the level of detail the lower you get to the ground. So when you're on the ground at an airport, you don't really need to have a high level of detail because you can't really see very much. What you can see is the taxiway ahead of you for the most part. So things like that might help. Yeah, Ryan, last flight of the day, coming in now. Won't be long. There you go, what Romeo Kilo said. Not that I don't want to be here, but I am quite looking forward to getting out of this chair. 5 hours is a long time. See, this is what I mean, I couldn't do long haul. Imagine like only being halfway through a 10-hour long haul at this point, I'd just be like, what is going on? Getting all the crumbs off me. You love long haul, I don't. It's bad enough as a passenger when you've got like films and food and stuff. Allows you to get some stuff done. Okay. I could see the point, like if I was working from home and I could set an 8-hour flight going just before I started work for the day, and then by the time I finish at 5 I could hop on and land it. I could see the appeal in that because it would almost like track your progress through the day as well, and I could totally see that. But to do it live, my god. No, thank you.
Traffic during 76 Lima, descend 5,000 feet for vector and reserve right right.
It's an awful steep approach. So as per traffic, Ryanair 234, descending now from 350 for runway 33 RNAV, Yankee, currently at 330. That's a view, isn't it? Still streaming SimLogic. I mean, I get that 24 looks good, but let's be honest, this didn't exactly look bad either, did it? Lanky, I think, as wonderful as that VR headset was, and as impressed by it as I was, I think I'm going to have to stick with the eye tracker. And I need to get that set up again in 24 with the workaround. Yeah, already done that, Tricky. We's all good. I think we are. Actually, maybe we're not. Yeah, Uncan, then straight in. I've redone my approach so many times now in the FMC, I've almost forgotten what we're doing. But yes. Why are we descending so steeply? Yeah, I'm hoping that the wind isn't too much of an issue here because these rudder pedals are not coping with windy situations. I don't know whether they need cleaning. Like, I might need to take them to bits, but they're feeling like trash at the minute. Absolute trash. 3-3 Wasp. Why aren't I using Boris? Just haven't paid for it. I'm not exactly unhappy with the sounds as they are, to be quite honest. I get that it's, you know, great, but Yeah, Thrustmaster TPRs. I've got my eye on a set. Yeah, so we've got our excuses in. We live by our excuses, we do. Could do that just a touch brighter, I think. Philip, I'm not sure what the answer to that is. Oh, Romeo Kilo's putting bets in what he thinks it's going to be. Thinking it'll be below 250. It's a brave bet. Bills, welcome back, mate. You've arrived just in time to see me butcher a landing in your beloved 737. This is an awfully steep descent, isn't it? Given that all we've got is be above, be above, be above altitudes. How strange. I will be leaving the scent of disappointment on the runway, I think, today. For all future arrivals. If you delete 1, be above alt, you can see what the AC wants to dive down to for the optimum profile. Oh. Do you know how I can get GSX back to Flight Sim? So the magenta one, click delete. Oh. Invalid delete. Weird. Oh, on this. Got it. I see. So it wants 10,000 at Unken. Nice tip. Cheers, Bills. Just erase that. Oh, well done, was I? Right, it's going to want to decel us in a minute, surely, because we're like... Yeah, there's decel. Alright, let's get some lights on then, shall we? Engine's continuous. Ames, how's it going? Guess holding. Holding what? Okay, transition is 10,000 here, so let's switch over now. Still 1024, that's good. Oh, you're just watching the joystick video, nice. Yeah, Oscar, we should be live tomorrow. Should with an asterisk. There we go, there's 250 knots. No, not EasyJet, Ryan, we are Ryanair. See? It's pretty epic, isn't it? Pretty epic indeed. Shots being fired between Tricky and Wasp in the chat. Right. Not sure if there's any point doing this, but I guess it can't hurt. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ricky, are you behind me? This is the RNAV. We're doing RNAV Yankee, I want to say. Yeah, RNAV Yankee 33. That'll be the airport there, right? No, wait, that can't be it. Is that it? Yes, it is it. For some reason I thought it was further into the valley. Not sure why. My geography's failing me.
Traffic runner side goes 12 miles northwest to join RNAV Yankee 33.
Salzburg traffic, Ryanair 234 inbound, Whiskey Sierra 834 for the RNAV Yankee for runway 33, Salzburg traffic. Now, how do we get the little, can we get any bricks up for this? I'm a bit unfamiliar with the 7.3. Not VOR, is it? My 737 knowledge is failing me.
Suspect traffic in at Lima Delta, clear of runway.
Thank you.
You don't need to. Gotcha. Thought as much. So will I get any sort of guidance on here as I get closer? Or is it all visual? What's the FAF waypoint? Not sure what you mean by FAF, I won't lie. Should have LNAV VNAV guidance, but you're in VNAV path, so AC is saying it's profile. Okay. Right, let's get gear down. Right, engines in continuous, lights are on, speed brake, armed. Flex 30. And I would very much like set my minimum, shouldn't I? It's going to be a long old scroll. 1790. Good point, good point. There we go, 1800 set. Dare I take it from here? Come on, let's do it. Salzburg traffic, Ryanair 234, turning final. Runway 33, Salzburg traffic.
Person saying goes 5 miles from the base time.
Caution, terrain.
I see you, terrain.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Oh, a beautiful approach. Getting the old sweaty palms though, I'm not going to lie. This is a bit sketch, isn't it?
Plus 100. 400. Minimums.
Continue.
Does which I run if I was in Tango, turning right base for 33.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, yes. I tell you what, you can't teach that. I need to be in some sort of gifted and talented program immediately. 340 feet per minute? No way. That was like 120.
Does which I run if I was
Maximum.
turning final 33.
Right, where am I going? I'm going to go in there somewhere, don't I? Sorry, Tricky. I'm going to have to get out of your way. I really should have vacated there. Ryanair 234, we are vacating runway 33. Salzburg traffic. Quickly get out of Tricky's way. 33 vacated, Salzburg traffic, Ryanair 234. That was, I was quite happy with that, I won't lie. Just too bad I didn't vacate when I should have. I didn't realise it was going to be such a long old slog until the next one. Here he comes. Off. Yeah, there we go. I think that more than makes up for the mess that we had in Stansted earlier. Okay, right. Let's get the lights off. Let's get the APU on start, shall we? Engines out continuous. Salzburg traffic, Ryanair 234 taxiing to stands via Lima and Mike. Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with that landing. That's made today an absolute winner, I would say, to finish like that. It would have been a real shame had I butchered that. I did butcher vacating, I'll grant you, but here we go. Who's in the triple? Look at that. Ooh. I will keep going. Salzburg traffic Ryanair 234 will keep going down Lima to clear the taxiing SAS. Oh wait, are they going into a stand? How embarrassing. It's alright, we'll go in this way. Oh! Don't do that to me, Sim. The World Update scenery for Lowe's is very good, better than the payware one. Really? What am I on? I've no idea what I'm using here, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. Look at the size of that thing. And this looks like default to me. I'm gonna take a wide turn here. God, you really feel small, don't you, next to a triple? Look at the size of it compared to us. Right, let's go Whiskey 6. Oh, no way, I've got my strobes again. My bad. Here comes Wasp. Is that Wasp on the ILS? Yeah, it's unusual. I thought I downloaded all the World Update stuff for free, but obviously not. Beautiful. Oh, I'm really pleased with that landing. That's a lovely way to end the day, that. After a bad landing like we had in Stansted, you do start to get, it starts to get in your head a little bit. There. That'll do. Right, let's take power from the APU. We will turn off all the lights. Flick the engines off. Get the beacon off. Close the flight and wait to see my fine from New Sky for leaving the strobes on. Oh no, 10 out of 10. Ha! Happy days. Oh, what a great landing. What a great landing. Thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for the support, for the donations, for the memberships, just for hitting the like button. If you're unable to become a member or donate, I totally appreciate just hitting the like button. That is all very, very much appreciated. It helps the stream more than you could possibly realise. So I always encourage you, not just for me, for any content creator, give them a like, because they're working hard. They don't always see the results. So yeah, that's like a little superpower you've got within you all, is to hit the like button. And it really can help someone out. So I'd encourage you to do that. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Not sure where we're going. I'll have a think on that tonight as I get on with a few background admin jobs for the channel. Yay, admin. Got some accountancy work to do. Ugh. Boring, eh? Anyway, I won't bore you with that. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, have a great night, have a great evening, have a great whatever time of day it is for you, and I will see you all soon. See you later.